Boom.
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 Hello.
Why is it? Hello.
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 It's time for gaming.
Finally, there we go.
I am here. Excuse you. Is this why you wanted to play on hard?
Maybe.
Violet's already killed me. I'm calling you out. I wasn't gonna, but then he pulled this shit right as we started. Stop being better than me at this.
This is just, you know, I've got to. We gotta learn you somehow. Okay.
What do you?
Making sure the friendly fire works. That's right, Sleepy.
I can't believe this.
Oh, hey.
Hey, oh, now we have a problem.
We know how this goes. We know how this goes. I can do it again.
You're not wrong.
You want to go another round?
No.
Is that what you want?
No. I'm gonna touch the crystal.
Okay, we're touching the crystal.
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
So we decided to play
There
Remnant.
will be friendly fire.
There will be friendly
Sure.
fire. Please.
Intentional and otherwise.
Are you gonna be like the drill sergeant nasty that like at random while we're doing something mundane, you're just gonna shoot me in the back of the head to train my instincts? Hi, Soph.
No.
What's up?
There's actually a perk in this game that's related to how much friendly fire you take. And you know how you unlock it?
How?
Getting killed by your friends.
Right.
So if it happens enough, you can actually just take less.
Oh, I see. You're just helping me out.
Yeah. It hurts now, but this is for your own good.
Evil. Evil.
No.
Here's the background information. I've played this game on 2 occasions. Very long ago. I remember nothing. Violet has beaten the game, insisted we play on hard, apparently just so she could kill me easier.
Drop it.
I just headshot that guy and killed it instantly.
I got a raid. Hi, Soul. Hey, Raiders.
Hello, Soul.
For those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, bitch. I've been cute and cool and full of heart, and I'm joined today by Violet.
Yep. True.
And true.
That is me. I'm Violet.
I didn't tell it. Oh my god, that's dangerous. Yep, still dangerous. Thank you for the resub, Soul. So yeah, we're hanging out, and we're playing Remnant, and Violet and I both got an incredible ability when we booted up the game that I did not know about, so maybe it's new.
Show them.
Okay, check this guys out. So, when we started the game, we both got something that was like very good boy unlocked, and so we're like, what is very good boy? This is very good boy.
It was not, in fact, referring to Edda. I'm sorry.
It
and
wasn't.
you can pet the dog.
You can pet the dog!
You can pet the dog.
It's a Souls-like that gives you a pupper.
Oh.
The name of the ability is Very Good Boy.
Very good boy. You don't even have to do channel points for it. You just get it for free.
It's true.
Very good boy. And we both have very good boys. Also, did you know? Petting the dog isn't just like flavor. It gives it an attack boost.
What? Hold on. Here. How do I pet you?
I'm not joking.
I see like the
It gives
interact.
the dog an attack boost.
I see them interact.
Petting the dog is not only optional, it's optimal.
That is not a very good boy. That's fucked up. Soul, I hope you had a good time with your stream. Oh, what you doing, boy? Doggo is confused.
Also, very good, Fox. True.
Thanks.
These dogs are just playing the game for us.
It's true.
We haven't had to kill a single thing in a hot second.
I do not have a single kill to my name.
You should do something about that.
I'm trying. I broke my ankles. Ouch.
You tried not. Try don't.
It's can you don't? Doggo. It's weird because they're like root dogs because everything in this game is roots. I remember that.
Not everything.
Oh, what could that mean, chat?
Oh, hey. Hey, Omnis.
It's-
I don't know if you know them, but, here, one sec.
Instructions
I gotta do
unclear.
the thing.
Did. Playing Balatro, let's fucking go.
I don't know if you know them, but Omnis is my... I call him my evil twin.
Oh, the dog?
The dog.
The dog! Yeah, you showed me.
That stole my fit. The dog that stole my fit.
Fucked up.
How dare you?
Violet, where are we going?
I literally just went through the same building twice.
I know.
Got it.
So we might have skipped
It's
the
a very
tutorial.
dog stream.
Because the tutorial I do remember as being very boring.
The tutorial does nothing.
Maybe this way?
So the bargain bin. Okay, I'm sorry.
You just
I
got...
would never disparage your fit.
Your outfit just got called a bargain bin.
Also, I don't know how long you've been here on this, but we were talking about how when we started, we both got a perk that was called Very Good Boy. It seems kind of apropos that you should show up right after that.
True.
Dog.
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 What's the premise of Remnant? Like general, like...
Earth's fucked.
Or, yeah,
There you go.
shit's fucked up.
Pretty much it. Dog.
What is fucking dog over here? Are you dogging up the joint, huh? Brute, brute. Brute, brute. Nope. I've played Souls Likes.
Also plants. For some reason, plants. There is an overarching plot, but I'm not sure I want to spoil it because
Ow.
it's kind of revealed piecewise. Here, I got you. Have some crit rate. Ow.
Violet, I'm
You
bleeding
shot-
out.
You shot me.
I didn't shoot
No,
you.
you're not.
Violet doesn't know I play Souls Likes. I like bringing that up
There we
literally
go.
whenever I have to dodge roll an enemy in games. I'm like, you idiot, I played Dark Souls.
Also, another thing to keep in mind. Resources, like money and stuff, if you pick it up, it goes to the community wallet, right?
Uh-huh.
But, ammo is not shared, so we have to budget that between us.
Oh, okay.
So I actually like to call out, like, who's low on what, just so we know, like, who should get the next pickup for some kind of ammo.
What are the ammo types?
Long and pistol. Or long and
pistol.
short.
Okay,
Long is like your main gun. It doesn't matter what it is, it's the red boxes.
gotcha.
And then short is the white boxes, and it fills your sidearm. Our wallet. I'm sorry, my bad.
Sina, thank you for the choco. And also, yeah, Soft, I remember the banned word list. I loved the banned word list. It broke my brain, but it was very fun.
Watch my back.
I've been bleeding long enough that the
Melee
game wants me to
mode.
heal now, but I don't want to.
I don't remember when I got to full health or how, but I sure did. How are you? Okay. Where did the good boy go? Oh, good boy ran out. Time for another good boy.
Yeah, it only lasts for a little bit.
Why not forever? I need good boy forever. Look, good
What?
boy is off doing his thing.
Yeah, he has to take a break. He gets tired too.
Fine.
and I
But
think
there's so
you're
many
leaking.
tasty plants to snack on.
True. What is this? Handgun ammo. How's your handgun?
My handgun is fine.
Okay.
Of knowledge.
I got
also,
a crate point.
every piece of furniture is breakable and gives you money.
Ooh.
If it looks flimsy and wooden, you
Oh,
can break it.
and we share resources too, it looks like.
Yup.
That's got a bunch of shit. I can just chill out down here.
And let me do all the work? Yeah,
Absolutely.
you totally could.
I could.
If you were a lazy bum. Are you lazy bum, Meta?
Well, there's ways to look at it.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'm conserving my energy. Wait, how many trade points do? Oh, I've none. Okay.
Very tiring being a good boy. You know what? I'll have to take your word for it.
There's phones down here. I feel like there's probably not enough enemies up there to justify me following you, and you're just gonna be grabbing all of the resources anyway. Ooh, I can break the fences.
True. Good boy convention called.
They all knew you.
No!
Have you seen have you seen the meme that's like, hey, don't worry about it. I went to Mad at You Island and there was nobody there. And it's like, why were you at Mad at Me Island?
Oh, I've never heard of that. Okay, let me... Always a good idea to check the map and see if you missed anything. Like,
Oh, we have a map.
I can't tell if that was
It looks like we missed a thing.
a little dead end. Okay, we'll go here.
Okay.
Down we go.
We go, we go. Ah.
Cosmo.
Dungeon time.
Cosmo says hi, everybody. Okay. Let's see what dungeon we get. Okay.
Oh yeah,
trust me,
soft.
I know.
Soft heart. The healing item in this game is called a dragon heart.
Oh no. Run, Soft.
I need light.
We need it.
Push the cat. There we go. Okay, Cosmo ran away. I'm sorry.
Compliment Violet.
Share the compliments.
Violet is a very smart person who has cool and interesting opinions on things.
Cool and interesting. Why does that sound so sus?
Why would it be sus?
I don't know. Have interesting opinions.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm yoinking that one. I'm good on long ammo now though.
Okay. Your opinions are neat and well thought out.
Somebody's got grumbly dumblies.
Considers good-natured compliments to be sus.
I mean, yeah, a little.
Found a lot of scrap.
Praise for.
Do sus go
Internet
again.
Clown Violet. I mean, you're not wrong, but also screw you. Let's
I
see,
got-
Crit Seeker. What is that?
Heart Seeker.
100% crit chance against non-aggressive enemies. Increases crit damage by 20.
Did you get that too?
Yeah. So that stuff is fixed.
Okay.
Having a cool opinion. That sounds like one of those things that you would say. That's like.
Oh, okay, let me try again.
No.
Violet is a super
Oh, I
cool
know
person, and I like hanging out with her.
Alright. Who's next?
She makes me laugh.
See, no. Omnis kind of gets it.
Oh, your opinion's so cool. I didn't mean it like that.
Okay. I know what boss we have now, and I'm not happy about it.
Forget
You remember when I
Violet.
said me and
Okay.
my friend were stuck on a boss for 4 hours?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Good boy is probably a good talent.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no, not that.
Okay. Holy shit, these dogs are crazy.
The dogs are pretty great. One. What the dog?
What?
Okay, Hako, have you played this game? Do you understand the shroud pain? Okay, I'm at like half long ammo. What are you at?
I have 56 reserve. I don't know what my max is.
Okay.
Max ammo 120, so I'm about half 2. I'm gonna take it.
Let's clear out this wave.
I'm gonna pet my dog.
Very important. Pet the dog. And now... this. Yeah, those hurt. Okay, I'll take one of these.
Okay.
I'm at like 2/3. Oh. Get on my base. There we go.
Shoot, 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 shoot. You even roll like a dog?
What do you mean you roll like a dog?
Dog roll. You're missing a couple letters there.
You guys were dogs, would you arf, woof, or wan?
I would bark, bark, bark,
I'm
bark, bark, bark,
definitely
bark,
that husky that literally just goes woof.
bark. Woof. Like the weirdly well-articulated wolf.
Yes, the one that he says in cursive, and you can hear it. Just a husky in general. Huskies are just so personality.
I love huskies. I know you're in dog mode, but it's time for cat mode. Thanks, Sleepy.
Okay, I can't shoot through that great. That's not working. Oop. Someone who owns a
that doesn't
husky,
sound
they're
great, it sounds
really
kinda suck.
dumb. They are really dumb as puppies, but they grow up to be very smart. Like, problematically smart.
God. Oh my god. And
Oh, you're gonna get stormed.
I was not warned about the boss starting, yeah. I was activating a redeem, yeah.
Starting. Oh, don't worry about it. You're fine. You'd live. Oh, God.
Ah!
Yeah. True.
Are you sure, yeah?
Don't worry about it. I'd like to point out that wasn't even actually the boss.
They see us.
Hi, Kaji. I
Was,
think you're
like,
not fine, yeah.
an extra little like side objective before the boss.
I've seen ya. Anyway, it's Nya time, yeah.
It chewed on a power cord. Did you just empty a mag into the back of my head?
I hit you with one bullet, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look at your health bar. What do you mean full mag, yeah?
Cover me.
You did say you were healing. Oh, your dog load up.
That's your dog, yeah.
Wait. Wait.
Violet, are you okay, yeah?
No.
Are you having the same experience I had in Sort yesterday, Nya?
What was your experience?
That game gaslit me like nothing I've ever seen, yeah.
Okay, then maybe. We need different dogs.
Why is there no dog customization, yeah?
I'm surrounded by fox, dog, cat. There's no escape. Dragon in chat.
A lot of animals, Nya.
There's a lot of animals. That coach gun has such a satisfying noise to it.
Bam! That's the sound of the coach gun, yeah.
Uh-huh. Is it also meow?
No.
How are you on ammo?
Low, yeah. Well, what's my max on the coach gun, yeah? Oh, I'm fine
I have
on
no
long
idea.
ammo, yeah.
That is... I don't have a coach gun.
I'm fine on long ammo if you want to take it, yeah.
Okay, I'm about half. Hardly.
I don't trust that, yeah.
Is there...
Running low.
Sorry. This way.
Yeah.
Are you meowing as a defense mechanism now?
No.
Did you dodge meow? Is that what I saw? Definitely what I think I saw.
Violet, relax, yeah. It'll help you okay. Yeah.
I don't need to relax. I'm living. Okay. Is there weak spot damage or type crit or RNG type crit? Yes, both. And they can both happen at the same time. So you can RNG crit on a weak spot crit.
Violet missed this money, yeah.
Gotta leave you something to do occasionally, you know.
That's really rude.
Maybe I left it for you. Ever think about that?
Maybe.
Rude. Gosh.
Was that not the Bosnia? Wait, where is...
No,
Is this leading to the Bosnia?
this is the boss.
Violet insulted Edda for free. She's very forthcoming with
I
it, yeah.
I insult many people for free.
Violet doesn't charge, she's generous like that, yeah.
Yeah, I should start charging. You're onto something.
Hey, if you know what they say, if you're good at
Taco would
something, never
know.
do it for free, yeah.
Exactly.
Can we upgrade yet, yeah? Oh no, we have to do it at Riggs, yeah.
Oh wait, do we... there's upgrade and then there's trait points. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
You do need...
4 trait points available.
I have 3, yeah. My spirit is 5, yeah. What's up, yeah?
You know, I'm holding... Anyway. I would upgrade health.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where is Squish? Cosmo?
Wait, were you making a bait joke, yeah?
I was about to say something.
About spirit.
Cosmo's coming.
Hey, Cosmo, yeah.
Hey. Thank you, Nachos. Here. You're just sitting across the room screaming at me. I might actually just have to get up and squeeze this cat. This is not a
our
sit-down
days.
cat squeeze.
My day was a big old mixed bag, yeah. I'm buffing teamwork, yeah.
I'm sure that looked very interesting on your end. I'm sorry.
That was...
The cat has been squeezed.
That was pretty good, yeah. Thank you for
Okay.
squeezing the cat.
Okay,
Did
the
Violet
ban
T
wizard
something to
redeem.
assert dominance, yeah?
I might have.
Very good, yeah.
The ban wizards redeem. We have a problematic wizard in my community.
Hmm.
So occasionally they get timed out. And I thought, why not make it a community effort? So it is a point redeem for that. But I don't want to make it a targeted thing, so it just targets wizards. But unfortunately, that means that the scope must expand as I meet more wizards.
I do also have a problematic wizard, yeah.
I know, I've heard. They do tend... Are there non-problematic wizards? I feel like they all cause problems.
They all cause problems.
There
yeah.
are wizards, yes. There are at least 2 wizards. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
ready, yeah.
real. It's happening.
Okay. Let's fight this boss, Nia. This
I'm
might
sorry,
be...
that sound always...
Oh? Is what we were doing earlier just weakening the boss before... No.
Nope,
No, it
we were
wasn't.
strengthening it.
Why? What?
Don't worry about it.
Violet!
Oh god, I forgot about that.
What is that, Nia?
Yeah. If you ever hear that, the whining noise, that means run-ins don't stop. I can help call it out too.
Oh, hello, Nia. Oh, I fell. I fell, Nia. Someone killed Violet. Fuck.
I'm dead. Sorry, I don't know if there's any mods around to like let your chat through, but I'm a little occupied. Run.
Ow! They're throwing shit at me, Nia. Oh,
Oh no. One thing about this boss specifically is it is very hard to revive during, so give me a second.
Okay,
I
Nia.
have to wait for the next call down. Okay, there it is. Okay, that might be my opening. Hold up.
Thank you.
There we go. Yep, got you.
Editing
have a heal, I
typical
would
edit
love it.
gameplay. Can I heal you?
I'm running low.
Oh, hold on. Not time for that, but... I have a healy field over here, Nia.
Got it. Thank you. Get the good boy out. Run.
Running, Nia. That time's over.
The dodge mouse were pretty great, though. I gotta say, that was a pretty huge contribution.
I was bolstering your spirit. Ow! God, he's good at shooting me.
Yeah, no, this guy is honestly probably one of the worst first bosses that you can roll. Just period.
This would be a very bad first impression for someone.
Ow.
I don't even see him anymore. Where is he?
He's over by me. Run.
I'm right up below you. Ah, that's a problem.
Oh, were you fleeing the same direction?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was right down here. Oh,
I
that's
don't
so
know
many
if I've
dudes.
got enough time to get this off.
Run, run, run.
Okay, that
Run,
hurt
run, run.
real bad. I'm
Good
on
boy.
my last heal. Do you have it charged?
My good boy is charged. I don't have my heal.
Okay. If I heal one more time, I don't have res. So
Okay.
don't die.
It's entirely my fault, I understand.
Ground Inspector Edda.
I'm doing my best over here.
I'm sorry, but that's amazing. Yep, that's dirt. It's like that inspecting wood meme, but with dirt. Yep, that's dirt. Run. Party is probably one of the
I'm
worst
actually-
roles for this too.
Kinda fucking him up now, because he keeps spawning right next to me.
I'll try to cover you.
I did like...
Run, run, run.
I'm running. I got a couple hundred damage in.
Nice. Oh, there he is. There we go. Easy.
I'm about to go down.
Was that so bad?
With the wrong girl.
I'm sorry. Somebody, please, for love of God, clip that. I didn't mean that. Sorry.
Violet, I bled to death.
That second. I'd also like to point out that you had a heal. You could have healed yourself. I'm with the amount of periods in Soft's message there.
Look.
I agree.
Look. I bled
Played
to
these
death.
games before. Stand
I-
still bleeds to death.
I played this so long ago, I didn't play much of it, and it wasn't on hard mode. I'm not used to
Could
the
be
enemies
worse, we could
killing
be
you in
playing
like
on Nightmare.
2.5 swings. No!
It could.
Don't do this to me.
Too late. Already done.
I smell lies? No.
Oh, you're still dead.
I'm still dead. You need
The
to
rest of the stream is just me going solo.
you need to
okay.
you need
I
to
can
sit
take
at
the
the
rest of it on
magic
my
rock.
myself.
No! Sit at
I'm
the
working
magic
on
rock.
it. I'm working on it. Chill.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me in
Abandonment
dead.
issues. Come
Yeah.
on. There's a crystal right there. Just give me a second. I'm working on it.
Thank you for the
Crystal's about to poop
chocolate.
you out. Let's go. There you go. I love how it spawned you holding onto the crystal and then it just punches you
The
out.
crystal has rejected me.
Cheese for the 685 cheese.
Jeez.
Thank you, son. Also, Saf, before, I wasn't responding because I was 100% locked in on saving Etta. But, exclamation point cheese just throws one slice of cheese. If you want slightly less cheese in your cheese.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Anything you need?
Okay, let's see.
This is
It's time to
Upgrade Man, right?
Certainly.
I forgot that you. Okay, this is one of my favorite things. Excuse me. Could you?
Wait,
over-
where
over here?
where are you pushing me?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
trying to read the menus.
Don't worry. We're just gonna put you right over this way.
This feels suspicious.
How's that conversation going?
Oh, he's very, he's polite. He has interesting things to say.
Yeah. Here, let's just put you. And somebody else who wants to talk to you. There we go.
Okay. I'm just
There we go.
upgrading.
So long.
There we go.
Ah,
Who the fuck are you?
Traveler?
I'm sorry, I was a little bit distracted on these. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see.
Had more pressing
Great.
matters.
That was important,
Why,
okay?
why did you
I'm
push
sure
me
you
away?
understand. Upgrade. Why wouldn't I? Excuse me?
Can't imagine things look great out there.
Okay, there we go.
This woman doesn't even want anything from me.
My friend.
Okay. There's... Did I find out a scrap? No. I do have... You may not like this,
Fine. Let's have a look.
Are you doing it again?
but, I thought about it. I might swap out the good boy.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna object to having the only good boy. That is up to how much
Rattleweed.
good boy you want.
I'm trying to remember. I think that's pretty much the only thing that you get from Shroud, though.
How many women want stuff from you normally?
Done here?
It depends.
No more good boy. good boy arc is over.
My good boy arc is just beginning. Excelsior! Bad boy arc, bad to the bone. Another player is selecting a travel destination. Good night, Hakokiri.
Good stream. Good night, Haku. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Sleep well. This man up here is a national treasure.
That's... I never finished Catch 22, but from what I read of it, it was a very funny story.
Are you gonna talk to the man?
Oh, McDonald.
There we go.
Fee fi fee fo fum.
How do I talk to him?
Yeah, just let him get through his thing. Why you gotta rush him?
I was looking for an
There you
interact
go.
button.
Oh, Matus home is yours. Mi casa e su casa. As my ma used to say, at least I think that's what it means. So, what brings you up here? Oh, you know, Brabus and his boys bring me food once in a peck.
Once in a peck.
And this old heliocopter makes a mighty good sniper waltzing by. This is my
I love
lonely
heliocopter.
times. But that makes the occasional visitor all the sweeter.
Oh, he ain't young.
Listen to me talk
He ain't
your
young.
ear off already. I got a million stories, but I'm sure you're here for a reason. So, what's your deal?
I got a hat.
Sure did.
Where's?
I don't know how he...
Just some odds and ends.
We don't have to go into lore because Edda hasn't experienced it.
It's
So I
true.
don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, I
What the
agree.
fuck? He has a thermos full of stew. Where did you get
And
this
it's
thermos?
fucking busted.
Should I just
That
get...
stuff is... I mean, it lasts an hour, and how much is it? Like
500?
Yeah, I'd get one.
I'll get this. And I'll get this. I am out of money.
Friend. Come round again.
There's plenty.
How do? I cooked up some.
How do? I have to fix my
Stew
shirt.
is good, and so is the tonic. Just
I got
depends
one of
on
each.
what you're... Yeah. I only have enough for one.
Take
I'm gonna
care,
do the one that
young.
helps me not die.
Don't be a stranger. Down
Young.
the valley late at night.
Okay.
Lost my wife, and that ain't right.
I lost my wife and that ain't right. What a beautiful lyric. It
I'm opening up
speaks
the
of
shortcut over here.
it speaks
This
of
is just where
the
it came from.
tragedy of the human condition.
Yeah,
Compliment
I
Edda.
can really feel it. Heliocopter.
You be a chatopter. I'm a pretty heckin' good fox. I think as far as foxes go, I'm pretty good.
Edda,
Does that count? What?
either refund that individual or take that over. That was a solid 2 out of 10.
What? What? Are you... Man. I'm fucking hilarious. Okay? Everyone thinks my jokes are awesome. I'm fantastic. I'm good at things.
Not
Compliment.
appreciating the sarcasm in your voice. Okay, we'll give you a pass on that one, but you better do the next one right.
You better. You better do the next one right.
Do it better next time.
Okay.
Okay, we got a new thing. Oh, this is the...
Oh my god,
this
it's
one's
green.
good.
I love green.
This one is just experience. For free. Don't gotta do nothing.
Your laugh gives us life.
Ow.
Thank you, Sleepy.
I wish I had a good boy right now. How are you on ammo?
I'm okay.
Damn! Is it over?
No, I'm not good at insults.
Feels like a challenge.
People only redeem insult on my channel to watch me struggle.
Don't mind me, I'm just tabbing out.
No! No!
Don't worry about it.
No!
Don't worry about it.
Violet!
Don't worry about it.
Violet, I will bring you a dog. It'll be great. You don't have to do this.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna do softs first. Damn it. Soft says, say X but gently. I am a very good fox with many talents. Funny and full of wit, poetic, and really cool, and full of floof and happiness. I see you nodding. Was that one up to snuff? Was that up to code?
Oh, yeah. Yep. We'll take that one.
Insult.
Okay, next.
Shut up! Violet, you fucking suck. Shit-ass bitch, like seeing me struggle. Instead of raising me up, you push me down. Fucking asshole.
Wow.
I told you that I suck at this, and you just wanted a ticket to the
Scathing,
show,
okay.
huh?
Maybe.
God,
I mean, you sold me on it. I
fucking
wanted
coward.
To see if it was actually quite as good as you were.
you're a monster.
Eh, maybe a little.
There's a Wraith guy. It's the Shade, but weaker. Did I kill him? I might have killed him.
You could do better. I feel like it's kind of hard to not.
Shut up!
Eda's opener was literally, you suck.
What do you want from me?
What I paid for.
Oh, really? You got what you paid for. I told you I'm bad at it. I told you it was a bad product, and you went and bought it because you're stupid. How's that? Is that better?
Oh. I almost felt a thing. Yeah. You suck.
You suck.
What a bully, yeah. Can't believe you'd do that.
True.
Monster.
I have to make an apology post. You guys, I'm sorry that I did a thing I was told to do. I'm sorry I fulfilled a redeem that somebody wanted.
I'm running low. Cover me.
Where's this guy's weak point?
Doesn't have one.
Oh, that's nice. Ow!
Some of them don't.
Alexa, cancel this fox.
I make playing any game look easy.
Violet's a gamer.
Wait, was that supposed to be the insult?
I don't know.
Hi, Soft. What's up?
Oh no, Soft is redeeming compliment Violet.
Oh, okay. I don't see the actual
Um,
redeems. I just saw her say Violet.
Yeah, no worries. Truly, Violet is skilled enough at this game to make me feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not in any way unused to over-the-shoulder shooters. and I'm just kind of bumbling my way through while Violet's taking crack shots and murdering half the map before I get there. It's wild.
I'm sorry.
Absolute gamer. What? Don't be contrite. But you fucking
No. I'm worried that I am stealing the experience from you of the game. If you want me to slow down, I can do that.
Okay. I don't mind too much. Whatever is, you know, I'm just having fun being here, and I'm helping a bit. So, yeah, whatever you're having fun doing. Ow! Why did you shoot me?
So whatever I have fun doing.
Why?
Insult for Violet. Good boy left you on its own for its safety. You know what? I can't even argue with that because I blew it the fuck up at the first map we went into.
I don't like insulting people. It hurts my brain. I told you about the were you there during Wolfenstein? I think we talked about this.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I was playing Wolfenstein The New Order, and I got 20 insult redeems in half an hour, and
I am at least partially responsible for that.
You
I
are.
feel like I kicked off the train.
And
Sorry.
it hurt my brain so badly I had to disable the redeem.
Okay. Yeah, no, the Wolfenstein bit went a bit too far in some places. Oh.
It's funny. It's genuinely hard for me to think of anything. I'm glad that people have fun watching me struggle. But I was generally, like, hurting my brain. Trying to think of mean things to say to people.
Oh.
Yeah, Dragon. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't have
Violet.
to keep on bringing that up. I could have flown under the radar and I didn't. Okay, you know how those guys kind of slinked off of the ceiling?
Uh-huh. Maybe.
That wasn't random. They're actually up there. There's one right there.
Oh my god.
So keep your eyes up. Bonk.
Nerd. Wolfenstein was probably nicer to live in than watch you struggle. I don't know about that. The world of Wolfenstein kind of sucks a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. It ain't great.
The only good thing about the enemies in Wolfenstein is that they are exceptionally mortal.
Oh, why are there two special? Oh, I hate these. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm putting a healing field down behind us.
This ain't good.
Don't you dodge me? What the fuck?
Wait, I am running. We're getting cornered a bit. Put down another healing.
You got that back fast.
Oh yeah, the Screamy Boy is a summoner. So
That makes
probably
sense.
I am
Ow.
out of ammo and I did not even realize. There we go.
Holy hell.
Wolfenstein, hands down. No contest. How are you on ammo?
I'm good on ammo. My coach gun is low, but I got a bunch of pistol ammo.
Okay.
That really depends on my role in 40k. If I'm if I get to shoot a big gun, my life will be a short but glorious one. If it's pretty much any other role, then I would do Wolfenstein. I want to shoot the planetary defense guns or whatever.
Honestly, though, being a tech priest would be pretty cool.
I know Sleepy agrees. I'd pick 40k for no particular reason.
I'm sure we could find one.
I'm gonna upgrade teamwork again. You could end up having to experience servitude and death. Well, I could also not do that.
Let's see.
The fuck? There's like hot air coming from somewhere and I don't know where it is.
Straight points.
Sleepy,
saving
I'm
up for the actually good ones. Wait, why does it say waiting for all players? Is it bugged
It might be bugged. Here.
again?
See, because the content, the question was open-ended, Sleepy, I did not go into it under the impression I'd get to be a space marine or something. That feels a little optimistic.
I assumed it was like just Joe Schmo in the universe. Right? No particular affiliation, just an individual.
I mean, either way, you're probably not going to live super long. What is this?
Right?
What is this? It's like a it's like
Oh,
a
it's like a healing thing.
it's like a
Go
it's
to
like a it's like a ah! It was not a healing thing. Violet, it wasn't a healing thing. Violet.
Don't worry about it.
I'm on fire.
I thought it was a healing thing.
You did this to me.
This ain't good.
So, update, for those who don't know, if you catch fire at full health, it will almost kill you.
Imagine if we were playing on Nightmare.
Etiquette strength so easily. Yeah, I trust people.
I was like, there's no way that Edda falls for this, right? There was, in fact, a way.
Watch my back. Papa.
Shotgun. See, now I'm getting it.
You are. Ain't bad. We're rolling through it.
I don't like kids. I'm not gullible. I just trust people. I don't think people will lie
I'm
to me.
very tempted to look up the definition of gullible right now. For some reason.
Well, if you do look it up, it's on the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Box! I found a box. Nom 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 nom. No. Get off. Do not spawn next to me.
What are
No.
you thinking?
No.
But,
Where are we?
somewhere.
We love your trust. I trust you implicitly. I know you do, Sleepy. You trust even more than me, which might approach being a character flaw, but I appreciate you anyway.
There should be something in one of these side rooms.
Zero is redeeming self-care stuff.
Am I included? I can do self-care stuff.
You should do self-care stuff. Self-care is important. Okay. Also, Zero wants to go. 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 Go,
Insults
go,
are better
go,
than
go.
Edda's and somehow worse than Edda's compliments.
Excuse me. I don't know what that means.
I'm trying to unpack that too, and it's making me feel stupid. I feel like I'm missing it.
Violet, soft-redeemed
What?
flower.
Oh. I hear something angry. Okay, cover me. I'm gonna put on the flower.
I'm covering you!
Thanks. Oh, there we go. Flower.
I'm covering you!
Thank you.
I'm covering you!
You're great covered. Where would I be without you?
Out of cover.
Wow, thanks.
Oh fuck, there's a... Holy shit!
Oh, these things suck.
Good boy.
These are the nothing personal kid guys. Oh god. Oh god. Help.
There you go.
You. Okay, those guys suck. Okay, Okay, I'm about half on long.
I'm a little under half on long. Thoth also redeemed maid, which means I have to redo the flower. Hold on. It's maid time.
Goodness.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I usually charge people more for maid on my side.
It's up to you if you want solidarity or not. There you go. I am maid
It's
fox.
tempting. How long does yours last?
How long does mine last? Bum, 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 bum. 30 minutes.
That is getting spoiled. Can somebody convert 30 minutes to milliseconds for me?
30 minutes to milliseconds.
Yeah. A lot of milliseconds.
Hi Fizzy, thank you for the posture check. Out of the maid of Remnant. Let's see.
Is it 3.6 million?
You're 3.6 million.
Okay. Wait. Oh, that's right. 3.6 is an hour. Right. There.
Yeah. 1.8 billion. Bam.
Yeah, 1.8 million.
1.8 billion.
No. We're not doing that much made time.
I mean, that's what it says. That's what Google says. 30 minutes is 1.8 billion milliseconds.
How
I
many
think.
zeros are in billion?
I'm putting my phone down.
Edda? Edda?
Sleepy, can you shut up, Fizzy?
There's an amount of zeros in there.
This-
We don't know how many,
There's-
but there's at least a few.
There's zeros present.
Yeah, no, Jez, you don't have to remind people of that. There's 2 hours in storage is actually for VR. Oh wait, I don't even think Jez can hear me right now.
Everyone okay?
But, what's down here?
Violet's maid outfit is way more detailed than mine is, though. That's why it costs more.
You have more maid outfits to go with, though.
That's
I've
true.
only got the one,
Mine is dependent on fox color.
which is very cool.
Live in Wolfenstein or live in Doom. That's easy, Doom. Because you either die instantly or you're the Doom Slayer, and everything's great.
You know what? You ain't wrong.
Oh, I remember this place. I remember getting lost in here.
What if you're a demon? Then you get killed by the Doomslayer.
Yeah, then don't be. Be the good one that, like, is like, wait, I'm not like the others, and then you make nice with the Doomslayer, and you promise to be good from then on.
There are no good demons. They evolved human speech for one reason.
It's true. I showed Violet Freerun.
I enjoyed Freerun a lot.
Freerun was
Beautiful show.
fucking peak. I think I saw that Freerun got Freerun season 2 is announced, I think.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna be for a bit though.
Watch my back.
Oh my god.
God, if I hit them in the head, I do a lot of damage, but I'm very bad at doing that. Oh fuck! Woo! Hey, buddy! I know how to handle you.
Top off.
More health.
Freerun is quite good.
Freerun is good. We've watched... What? We watched
Doom
Freerun.
demon equivalent. Wait. We watched Freerun, correct?
We watched Freerun, and we watched Girls Last Tour.
Correct.
Did we watch anything else? I know we planned on... I wanted to show...
Meshi? Hello?
Don Meshi. Oh my god. This is mine.
The combo.
Aggressor's Bane.
Hours. I wish you could see my hand. I was enunciating.
Hours. Aggressor's Bane.
Yeah, I forgot about it's tank.
Oh. Increases enemy aggression. 15% of damage in exchange for drawing more aggro. It's not a lot.
It matters more on higher difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
So far, this one has been pretty tame. I wouldn't worry too much about tanking up.
Soplex Lance,
Laios
apparently.
is the best. I have a soft spot in my heart for like autistic coded characters that are like protagonists, right? People who get to gush about their special interests and then be like integral to the story.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they hurt. I don't know if I'm getting you up anytime soon. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I have a bandage either. That's a problem.
Ed, are you exploring the ground again? There's a lot of ground to cover, okay? Did you learn a lot?
Chose a bad time to run out of ammo.
I learned that these mushrooms taste like disease.
Delicious.
Nom 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 nom. I will call them squishy death caps.
Is there any ammo over by you?
No. Oh yes, there's long ammo.
It's going for the rush. I'm gonna try to go for the res. Walk slower, please. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hi.
Cover me.
Ow! Where did you come from? Oh, there's a lot of them. Good boy. Good boy and healing field.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I got the emulator. Okay.
Sop, I think this floor is expired. I think it's past
So
its
not a
best
great
by
flavor,
date.
then.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have any bandages? Because holy... Okay, that's annoying.
Doggle, doggle. Where did enemy come from? Your lackluster insults brought the enemy. I see. I didn't know these enemies were so judgmental about my redeems. Shoes! No, it says so's. Never mind.
You can't math, you should at least be able to read.
I read really well.
Oh. You're not proving it that great.
I think you're so capable today. I am in rare form.
Oh. Not this one.
Church of the Harbinger.
As far as mid-bosses go, it ain't great. How much scrap do we have? Maybe go back?
Is it bunches? Sure. I'm sure that this game, if you bother to look, is very rich and detailed lore that a lot of people worked very hard on, but I'm just here to kill root monsters.
That's very unfortunate because as far as indie games go, this probably has one of the coolest like sci-fi plots I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
And it's honestly not even that hard to find.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Like in a lot of the Souls-like games, they commit the sin of
Let's see what I've got.
hiding lore in item descriptions.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why that's become a thing, but even like fan games do it now, or like things that are
Well-
influenced in that same kind of genre.
Well,
But this one actually does have lore.
I think it's
and it
because...
doesn't-
I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt.
I'm very random, so go for it.
Take care, my friend.
I value what you have to say, continue.
Okay. I like how this one puts it like out of the way, so you have to look for it and just already kind of be immersed enough to be interested in what the story has to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that you can find accidentally, but it isn't like having it in the item descriptions feels very like YouTube essay baity, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I think it's like... I'm sorry, did you have more?
No,
Okay.
Anything you
just
need?
yappy bits.
Yappy bits.
Certainly.
Yapping is good.
Yeah.
I think that it's a case of like Dark Souls did that, but it wasn't all it did. It also had like incredible environmental storytelling, and the NPCs told you enough to get a general idea of the situation and what you were walking through. And then like the historical and specific details were in item descriptions and things like that. But people, when they get inspired by and or copy off of Dark Souls, tend to take the wrong lessons from its design philosophies. I felt that a lot with Mortal Shell, because Mortal Shell is one of the closest games I've seen to like a Dark Souls-y aesthetic. It's a very like grimy and bleak game where you play as a knight in armor, right?
Uh-huh.
But everything in Mortal Shell is so fucking unclear. Like, it just cranked up the tell you nothing dial, like, all the way up.
Yeah. Honestly, I see where you're coming from with Dark Souls, where it kind of gives you enough, but I feel like they went a little bit heavier with it in the follow-ups, like the series, because I mean, at least to me, for example, Elden Ring, pretty much all you get is like some snippet of dialogue when somebody dies, right? And then maybe you can kind of piece together like a general plot.
I mean, I think doesn't what's his face Gideon? Doesn't he give you a decent chunk of information whenever you talk to him?
He's got the option to actually kind of explain a little bit there, yeah.
But
I
yeah,
kind of did forget about the lore dump NPC.
the dedicated Lord Dump NPC.
Yeah.
Naruto was a dog ass game. I didn't like it.
I know nothing about it other than that you hate it.
If I ever play Mortal Shell, I will be sure to do what I always do, which is like I will properly explain the things I like about it and the things I don't like about it.
Isn't that the one that you had the like huge stretch goal to get you to play again?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Sir Gideon the know-it-all.
Yeah. Sir Gideon the ugh, this guy again.
No, yeah, this game is incredible. I have played it beginning to end no less than 3 times. And I will happily play it again, beginning to end, with like whoever else wants to. I love it that much.
Insult
I
Violet.
enjoy getting to see people's first time experience with it.
I have enough memory of playing this game that nothing we've done yet is like a particular surprise to me. I ran through these sewers and the crumbled cities and I fought the Root Boys.
Yeah.
I will let you know when we get to some place that I'm like, what the fuck is this? What?
I can't wait. We're making very good pace too.
Yeah, we're crushing it.
Mm-hmm. To the point where I'm considering Nightmare.
Would Nightmare make you happy?
I've only died 3 times.
That's true. We're still
You
very
could've
early
died
on.
so many more.
Okay, you know what? I've
Think
actually died
about it.
5 times because you
Wait,
killed
what?
me twice.
Those don't count.
I
I'm
think they
giving you
count.
experience toward the friendly fire perk.
Selena wants me to insult you again.
Oh. Prepared.
Uh, uh, Violet.
Is there a time limit to these, or?
No, no. Don't fucking rush me. Piece of shit.
Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
You fucking crusty boot underside.
What?
Shut up.
What?
I don't know. You suck.
Oh, we're going back to that well. Okay.
I'm,
Good call.
I don't know. Don't you get bad at this? Fuck. I tried. I almost had something about you being on fire, and me not helping, and it was gonna be so. It was gonna be such a burn.
So all you had was the idea of an insult.
Can you stop?
Wow.
Wait to fizzle out. Shut up. Violet,
Yeah, I
you're
know, they started out so strong.
Violet, you're a pimple on society's ass.
That was almost good. What was that from?
It has to be from something.
Oh, it just feels like a reference. It doesn't.
I don't know. It might be. It popped unbidden into my brain. I might be like
Like a pimple.
call. Good one.
Perfect setup.
Um.
Go talk to lady.
I'm trying to think of a compliment now. It's
Wait,
taking me a
you
longer
got a
time because you
compliment too?
fucking sucked today.
Wow. This anger.
Uh,
Only you could funnel it towards
That's-
something.
Violet has a really good sense of humor and is really good at like keeping the energy going. Makes it really nice to talk to her.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad that one didn't weird anyone out.
I'll allow that one.
So, another seeks the Roots Council.
Yeah, that was a... Yeah, we'll give it an 8 out of 10. That's good.
It's you, the one who washed
The
ashore.
one. You're not part of this,
We
Violet.
see all things. We are
I'm clearly just off in the corner. Don't mind me.
a vessel.
This is a conversation between you and her.
Violet's playing solitaire in the corner.
Speaks. What is it you seek?
Oh yeah, I forgot we were stuck on this island because there's a storm.
The storm.
We literally did skip the lore. Yeah.
The cloak that conceals the inevitable end. Has the hour come? Yes. Clearer.
Can you hear this?
Becomes.
Yeah.
You seek to
I'm getting to
end
see what you see here.
Okay.
But the path is hidden. This
I got
vessel
slurped straight
knows
into the
road
cutscene.
you seek.
This animation is kind of neat.
We must, but not where
kinda gross.
ears can hear.
It's gross, but like the way she's animated makes her feel much more alive than
Bonds we break.
like
Will you
NPCs
protect?
typically do in games
Will you
with their idle
trust?
animations.
That's the one thing that more games need this amount of heart.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot in this game for the size of the studio. Small dev, so good. What if this was a Virgil chair? I think it would improve our experience a little bit.
But I cannot answer what they must not know. Not while furled within their bows.
Okay, that was a
We
good one,
know
Selena.
how to find the path you seek, but they must not hear. Protect us you must, or nothing will be learned. The root will not release this vessel without consequence. You must defend us.
Yep.
Oh, I'm loving Violet. This is great. Violet's really good.
Yeah, thank you, Sol.
They're not going to be behind us, are they?
No,
boy.
they only come from the windows. Unless we get a specific type of enemy. That one.
Oh, look, there's two.
Try to stay a little off to the side for those ones because if they miss you, they can hit her.
Oh, I see. God, I'm terrible at aiming. Good
You
boy,
remember
you
to pet your doggo.
There's a little bit much
Oh, I
going
don't
on
like
right now.
that. I'll try to keep the aggro in the middle of the room for you.
Okay.
Don't falter!
Big guy's down.
Cool. Okay, I'm good on ammo if you need any.
Okay.
Donuts.
I could use some long ammo.
There's some by the windows. Oh, looks like you only got like 2.
It is finished.
You good?
For me. Somebody tried to hep at me.
Oh, I see.
I warn you, your fingers aren't safe.
Taco. I like that despite clearly being a monster of like bark, it's just a dog noise.
Yeah. It looks more like a freaking rat.
It's got a ratty tail.
Maybe not a rat, because it's kind of got the Wee Mariner look, because they've got the whippy tails.
Mm-hmm.
The whippy little rat tails.
Its tail is bandaged. Who hurt
Talk to
this
the
dog?
lady that we freed.
I will talk to the lady that we freed.
Ooh.
Thank you, child.
Your dog's not happy.
Learned much from the wood.
Having a great time.
We will fight it together. First, I must rest. Look there, the wall. There is a path beyond. Find the path. Then seek me out among your kind. In the place you call the ward. I know the way. We shall meet again.
Interesting. So why... Is it going to explain why she was, like, attached to the roots?
Come over here. There's a lot in this journal. It'll take you a while, but it explains a fair bit. There's some lore in there.
Okay. You want me to read it out loud?
Go for it.
The dreams are getting worse. Last night I was hunting this family in the woods outside town. I could smell the tang of their fear. I liked it. I craved it. It made me run faster, giving me a rush of pleasure as I jumped them, plunging my claws into their sucking chests. Sniper rifle +2, nice.
Yeah.
I woke up screaming. I wish I could say they were screams of terror. I'm not sure. My screams woke the others. Little Nadine cried. Andrew asked what was wrong. I told him Nadine had a bad dream. That was what woke us. I'll tell Andrew. I will. I just need time to process this. And then the next entry. Dreamed again. Pack of scavengers north of the highway. Their lookout took a break and we killed them in their sleep. I witnessed the slaughter from a dozen angles at once. Didn't scream this time, but woke in tears. Not entirely sure my tears were for the scavengers. Had a dream I was hunted last night. They tricked us, baited us like animals, but I saw it first. I directed 2 of us towards the bait while the rest held back in the shadows. They thought we sprung their trap, but they sprung ours. With each of their deaths, blissful heat surged through my body, over and over again, continuing even after I woke. I wasn't just watching this time, not just feeling what they felt. I communicated, I helped them. I did it, and it felt good. Found a clutch of humans hiding out in a hospital. They weren't ready. Their screams tasted like honey. We murdered every last one of them before the bastards could even reach their weapons. Oh god, what the hell is happening to me? Regarding these entries, I'm scared. Of myself. Of what I'm feeling. Of what I'm wanting. Nadine's learning to read now. Gotta keep this journal locked away. Can't have her, or anyone, stumbling on it. Had a new dream, not like the others. I crawled out of the ground, lifting myself up until I was 10 stories high. The human weapons couldn't do more than tickle me. I smashed their buildings to rubble with them inside. It's real. I know it. We've never seen anything like this, and I think it knows about us. About me. It's coming this way. Have a good night's off! I told Andrew about the thing in my dream. He's sure it's not real, but he doesn't know. I haven't told him most of my other dreams. How they felt. He can't know. He won't trust me, but this monster has killed dozens, hundreds of people somewhere up north, and it's on its way here. I have to do something. A stream of refugees came into the city today. spouting stories of a towering behemoth that leveled entire buildings. Andrew and I shared a look, fear blatant in his eyes. He grilled me on my dream then. How big was the monster? Does it have any weaknesses? How long before it gets here? I wish I had more answers for him. I only really know one thing. We can't beat it. Not with anything we have. I've been thinking, what if I could get in their heads? I mean on purpose. The Root knows about Ward 13 the same way I know about them. My dreams connect us, both ways. What if I can use that? What if I can fool them, hide Ward 13, or convince them it's been abandoned, or... Ugh, but there's so much I don't know about this connection. I've never used it except when I'm asleep. How do I do this? This is a lot.
Yeah, no, I told you, it is a lot. I was not kidding.
Hey Remnant, thank you for the head pat. More refugees. The behemoth is getting closer. If these survivors are to be believed, it'll be here within a fortnight. Merry Christmas, I guess. We're all going to die. Unless I can figure something out. It worked. God help me, it worked. We fought off some Root today, and I found myself alone with a Root devil bearing down on me. I could feel what it felt, its rage, its desire to end me. But if I could feel it, then it could feel me, right? So I reached out to it, in my mind, tried to shove my emotions onto it. My love for Andrew and Nadine, our need to survive, and the devil hesitated, and I didn't just feel that one devil, I felt all of the Root, a million minds thinking as one. I could hear them, speak to them if I wanted. Then someone came over the ridge and blasted the devil to splinter. But it worked. I can do this. I can save Ward 13. Andrew wasn't crazy about the idea. He still thinks we can fight the behemoth, but he wasn't in the Root's head. He didn't see it. We can't beat it alone. We're running out of time. Lookout saw the behemoth outside the city. It's worse than even I thought. My dreams are getting worse too. It knows me now. Tries to talk to me. It's calling me. Andrew doesn't want to talk about it. Not the dreams, not my plan. Nothing. Makes him angry. But I know I can save them. We'll die if I do nothing. It's in the city. It's coming right for us. I'm going to the old church. The Root's thick there. I gotta go before Andrew wakes up or he'll stop me. Andrew and Nadine, if you ever read this, I hope you understand how much I love you. As crazy as I've been these years, seeing the Root, feeling them, I'm still and always Evelyn Cedar Ford. Your wife, your mother, and a founder of Ward 13. I will do anything if it means you'll live. They have to be stopped. Nothing else matters. Even if I have to become one of them, it'll work. I know it will. I can hide the Ward from them, push them some other way, confuse them, but I don't know what'll happen to me. I guess if you're reading this, then it worked. You're alive. It will all have been worth it. I love you, Nadine. I love you, Andrew. And I'm sorry.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. That's really good.
They actually put like so much heart and feeling into the lore of this world. It isn't just like, here's a spooky environment.
That's super neat. What's over
And
here?
if you're even remotely interested in what happened there, that stuff I was talking about in the ward, the lore,
Huh?
it explains everything. Like, genuinely.
I mean, yeah.
And it helps kind of give context to everything that's happening and why it's happening. Yeah, Edda, you would know. You are part of the 90%.
What do you mean? I read. I do a fuck ton of reading.
No. I'm sorry. Etta,
Oh.
not Edda. I don't enunciate.
Edda.
My bad.
Ella.
That's on me. Etta does not read.
I'm a big ol' reader.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, if you don't mind me, like, reading a journal for 5 minutes, yeah, we can check out the lore. I think it's neat. I'm interested in the
I
world.
would enjoy that a lot. If you're interested in the world and you're interested in the lore, I would happily like sit back and have lore moments.
Okay.
Follow you, H. But here's the thing. I've known you for like, what is it, like year and a half, 2 years? You know how hard it's going to be to change that? I can try. If you want that. But like, yeah. Which do you prefer?
Hold on. We think Maid wore off, right?
Oh yeah, it did wear off. Mine
Okay.
automatically happened.
Okay.
1.8 million nanoseconds have passed by.
I have to do it manually, and then I have to reapply the flower.
Singular letter is hard to use as a name. Yeah, kind of where I'm at too.
H.
Oh, we should probably go back, yeah.
Yeah.
H.
H.
Yeah, there's ever room for confusion. I can do that, I guess. Hi, Cosmo.
I mean, I also have other names I answer to that you could use if necessary.
I mean, I tend to go by people's preference. Do you prefer Edda?
Usually.
Oh,
I have two preferred names, but I don't really mind
Okay.
if people use interchangeably, but most people just call me Edda.
Alright, so there is a puzzle involved with getting the lore.
Okay. I've never been down here.
If you look in your inventory, in your quest items, you have a Ward 13 key card.
This is true.
Card reader here.
Beep.
Beep. This is part 1. The lore is on these computers. For the most
Okay.
part.
We've got some high-octane combat. You
there's-
guys ready for a reading stream?
I am so ready. I hope you guys are too. Above Redda. Dada. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of mileage out of Dada in this game.
Oh yeah. No, Data is a long-standing one for my streams.
I like it.
Okay, electronic mail, I guess? 05-1568, Security Protocol Update. From Commander Nathan Haskell. Due to recent events, we will be amending our security protocol to require an additional photo ID check upon entry to Ward 13. Entry will still require use of personal security cards. However, an additional ID check will be performed upon entry to the ward. All security officers have been notified of the change, and the new protocol will take effect immediately. Commander Nathan Haskell. That's it for this computer, I think.
Yep, for that
That's
guy.
the system diagnostic. Wow, it's working. Good job, computer.
You did it! You
Did
did the diagnostic.
Hell yeah.
Another computer.
Okay. Ooh, a log. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay, Casa. Eureka! It's taken us months, but we have finally reconnected a dreamer to Gabriel's world. Subject 2419-1 is online.
Once.
Oh god. That thing is in the middle of my screen. I can't read.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. The new bonded entity is vastly different from the previous one. Visual recordings are dim, but audio is greatly enhanced. So much so that our equipment cannot accurately record all of it. The new Guardian is belligerent towards the inhabitants. Malicious, even. I suspect it shares memories with the previous Guardian. Consciously or not, it knows what the Fuzzies did and treats them accordingly. Fascinating. What are the Fuzzies? We've connected a dreamer to Gabriel's world. Sounds like the high-ups are planning an honest-to-God physical expedition to one of the worlds. Commander Neville has requested all operations managers to submit our recommendations. Given the things we've seen since bringing Casa online, the Guardian, the root creatures, the massacres, I think it's obvious what our stance has to be. Okay. Casa's equipment is going bonkers. It keeps resetting itself to a specific set of parameters. Not just the dreaming harness, but the recording equipment, diagnostics, and even life support. The effect seems to be coming from Casa herself, but none of us understand how that's possible. Per procedure, we've tried to sedate and reboot Casa, but that has proven impossible. The system ignores our commands for sedation. Ray tried physically administering the drugs, of course, but the system automatically applied a reversal agent. I'm concerned if we try to overpower the system, we'll end up killing the dreamer. On the other hand, that may be our only option if this feedback... Let me scroll. Loop doesn't resolve itself. We'll continue our observations for now, but after what happened with Gabriel and Clementine, I'm worried. They're everywhere. The root creatures from Casa's world. We were unprepared. How could we be? They attack so quickly. Reg is dead. So many are dead. We've lost contact with wards 16 and 17. Maybe others. Those of us still alive have locked ourselves in Casa's room for now, but it won't be long before we're discovered. What the hell is happening? They're after the Dreamers. They've killed all but Casa already. It's just a matter of time. Except they aren't pounding on our door. They must know we're in here. If they're after Dreamers, why would they leave us alone? Unless... Oh god. Casa, seize the gate! That's what I have to do then. We don't have any other choice. If we leave this room, they'll slaughter us. And if I'm wrong, well, one more dead dreamer won't matter much if we're all dead. It's done. The system fought us at every turn, and then the root creatures began pounding at the door, as though they knew what we were trying to do. But it's over. She's dead. And the roots are still out there. We're preparing to make one final run for it. I don't know how far we'll get, but we'll die if we stay here. Arsgard's dreamer was in a feedback loop too. We have to tell them. If I was right about her being the gate, then... Vile corrupted. Oops. Electronic mail draft. Dearest Reg, I know you're dying to learn what the government's been doing since I moved into Ward 13. There's so much to tell. I don't know where to start. The red crystals weren't anything we thought, Reg. They're not power sources at all. They're conduits through space itself. I know, I wouldn't have believed it either. Wait until you see what they're doing. They've connected test subjects, dreamers they call them, to some kind of guardian entities in other worlds. I don't mean other planets, I mean parallel worlds. Side by side with Earth. Hold on. But completely inaccessible apart from the crystals. Ord and Harsgard, you remember Captain Ford, dear. He was the recruitment official who visited us at the university. Have a few dreamers on an atoll offshore. And the preliminary reports sound like fairy tales. Are you okay?
Don't worry about me, keep reading.
Fauns, goblins, even magic. Of course, it can't actually be magic, but it certainly feels like it based on our current understanding of physics. It's hard to explain without being able to show you, Reg, but they won't let that happen until your transfer goes through. I don't even know if they'll allow this letter up, to be honest. It's fine. I'll show everything in person when you arrive. Our ward already has 2 dreamers connected. I'm supervising activation of a third in a few days. Gabriel, they call him. Uh-oh! though I get the feeling it's not his real name. I can't wait to see what he sees, to start investigating one of these worlds for myself. We're on the verge of something amazing, Reg. There's so much more to the universe than anyone thought, even Einstein. What wonders might be out there, just lying in wait for our discovery. See you soon, Belinda. Violet being cute and funny while Edda's cute literary fox. I have done reading streams before. Oh, there's a diagnostic. Ooh. That's always the most fun, is reading diagnostics. Oh god. Ah yes, Einstein, the famous red crystal and other worlds expert.
That's what he's best known for, right?
Yeah. I read something about that. Subject 2419-1, Preliminary Observations and Findings. Author, Dr. Belinda Marsh, Operations Research Analysis Manager, Ward 13. Abstract. Oh my god, it's a full document. Commander Neville has asked for recommendations on which world should be chosen for our first physical expedition. Subject 2419-1 is the second dreamer bonded to the so-called Fuzzies world. But the world has changed drastically since the loss of the previous dreamer. With a new guardian entity, a new invading species, and widespread alterations to the world and inhabitants, it's fair to say it is no longer the Fuzzies world, and it is highly dangerous. It is my recommendation that we do not send a physical expedition to this world at this time. Keywords. Subject 2419, Gabriel, Casa, Dreamer, Fuzzies, Root Creatures. Background. I'm starting to feel a little self-conscious.
Why?
Because I'm just reading a lot.
I can say with complete confidence that everybody here is eating this up, because I know I am. If I'm being quiet, it's because I am enjoying listening to you read.
Okay. Background. Last year, Subject 2419, known as Gabriel, died in the Dreamer's Chair when his guardian entity was killed by the inhabitants of his world, informally known as the Fuzzies. The Fuzzies were intelligent and warlike, yet they were caring toward each other. We still do not know why they turned on their guardian. In February of this year, we were finally successful in connecting a second dreamer when Subject 2419-1, herein referred to as Casa, bonded to what appears to be a new guardian in the same world. We've been feverishly gathering data ever since. Preliminary findings. Casa's world is almost completely unrecognizable from before. Gabriel observed what appeared to be a massive living organism populated by small, fur-covered creatures called Fuzzies. Casa, however, sees a world covered in root-like growths with little of the original landscape visible underneath it. Fuzzies are rarely seen at all, at least not alive. The world is now populated by a new, violent species of creature. It is unclear where this new species came from. We saw no evidence of them in Gabriel's recordings, but they've eliminated a large percentage of the former population in a very short time. The new species appears to be plant-based, bearing a resemblance to motile trees or roots. These creatures are violent and destructive, actively hunting the Fuzzies, slaughtering them, then leaving the bodies behind while they hunt more. We believe there may still be Fuzzies alive and in hiding, but given the ferocity of the root species, it is unlikely they will remain so for long. Conclusion and recommendation. I believe the Fuzzies will not survive without some kind of intervention. However, I cannot recommend that a human scouting party visit Casa's world at this time. It is likely the root species will treat us the same as the Fuzzies, and given the speed and ferocity with which they fight, a lone scouting party will not stand a chance, even with modern weapons. For now, I believe it is best we continue our observations to learn what we can about this new species before engaging them. System diagnostic. This one is good too. Healthy computer.
We like our healthy computers.
We like our healthy computer. This computer took its vitamins.
So, I don't know. I understand that some people may find this method of storytelling, like, kind of boring because it's just like floor-dump computer log file journal. But if the story is actually well put together and interesting to read, that's kind of where I'm at.
I mean, here's the thing, right? I like books.
Same.
So are there? I think there's better and more diegetic ways to tell your lore and get more across without a lore dump. But yeah, if the lore dump is like compelling, then I'll fucking read it. I like stories. It stimulates the brain.
As do I. Audio. Oh, does this play for
What?
you?
Ooh.
Yeah, no, Rina, the lore dumps in this game are completely ancillary. You don't have to do any of this. This is in fact like a puzzle. You have to like seek out on your own. Adds nothing else to the game.
Oh yeah, agreed, Rinna. SCP case file reading. I actually did do, for Halloween one year, I did read SCP entries with a friend of mine on stream.
That sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gender-changing rock that you can use once safely. Repeated use leads to horrific results. How horrific
How
are
horrific.
we talking? This is important to establish. Say we got everything here.
Who left this on? That's wasting electricity. Death or more.
Those protons are fine.
Bandage. Didn't you need bandages?
Yeah, those are shared.
Like, sharing bandages doesn't sound like a good idea, but
Yeah,
I mean...
that's no.
I guess the game knows best.
Disfigurement and so on. How disfigure?
How disfigured.
We need to establish the rules. We got another computer.
Is this the next computer?
I think so.
Okay. Log. Lots of logs. Oh no, there's errors. No signal. Subject 2409 is online. Vitals are stable, but we're receiving no visual information, and the audio consists only of a low, persistent rumble interspersed by seemingly random series of clicks. Attempts to find a pattern in the clicks have so far been fruitless. I'm convinced they're nothing more than signal noise, perhaps errors in the recording equipment amplified by the dreamer's subconscious. Or perhaps there's no signal at all. We've never tested what happens when a dreamer connects with nothing. Most likely, Dr. Harsgard read the runes wrong, awaiting confirmation. Harsgard claims he's not wrong and suggests we continue monitoring. We'll do so, if only as CYA. Looks like we're stuck here for a while. Dr. Itsaso, I heard a change in the audio last night. For about 20 minutes, starting at 2 minutes and 11 seconds, I heard some kind of singing. That's the only way I can think to describe it. This was on top of the regular rumble and clicks. I left the tape in your office for your review. Also, be advised I may have seen an anomaly on video as well. A brief, very faint pulse of light during the time of the audio anomaly. It may just have been an artifact on the screen, though, or even my imagination. It was very late after all. Hell, I owe Harsgard $10. Thank you, Sleepy. For about 2 hours on April 6, 1966, Subject 2409's visuals lit up like the goddamn 4th of July. Dozens of lights pulsed on and off with no pattern we've yet discerned. Colors varied, but remained mostly between blue and yellow wavelengths. After approximately 145 minutes, the pulsing began to decrease in frequency, and by T plus 160, they had ceased entirely. Audio was unchanged during this time. Finally, we have proof this dreamer is connected to something. Arsgard. Blech. Arsgard is never going to let this drop. File corrupted. File corrupted. File corrupted. Healthy computer.
Good.
Good. Your physical looks good, you're free to go. Okay. So, there was slight visuals.
What,
What-
visuals?
He said that there were visuals, and there's a projector in here.
Oh yeah, they must have captured, like, video or just pictures and threw them up.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Sleepy.
Okay, we got 2 here. One in the left room, and there's one in the right room.
The right room terrifies me.
Hmm.
We're gonna do this room
I
first.
couldn't see why.
Eat.
Dude. Why?
Okay, Gabriel. The dreamer known as Gabriel, subject 2419, is online. Data is coming faster than we can deal with it. Gabriel's bonded entity guards a literal, living world, some kind of massive biological organism that houses the guardian within it. The ground is flesh and responds to stimuli. The air is thick with moisture. The breeze shifts cyclically like breathing. The inhabitants of the world are equally fascinating. Small, fur-covered bipedals that we've dubbed fuzzies for their resemblance to creatures from H. Beam Piper's novels.
Readers.
Readers! They appear to be sentient. They have no spoken language, but they build tools and structures from the bone-like growths found throughout their world. These observations are preliminary, of course, but they're so exciting. A new species. First contact. What revelations might we uncover? File corrupted. This file is called Fuzzy Distrust.
Don't trust Etta.
Oh, you can trust me, probably.
I'm responsible and can be handled with.
Yeah,
And can be trusted.
I can be trusted. I'm responsible. Not with money, but otherwise, mostly.
I'm trying to give you people on my stream like a good visual, so yes, I am showing it through the scope. We have to improvise.
Wait, can you see the actual screen?
Yeah, it
Ooh.
actually shows what you're reading on the screen.
That's
Unless
neat.
it's multi-page.
If I tap it, it'll bring me the next thing. The Fuzzies have been acting stranger. At first, they had a kind of god worshipper relationship with Gabriel's entity, but we've recently seen signs of fear and distrust. A few even threw rocks at their guardian. Could Gabriel's bond have somehow caused this? We've been very careful to observe only, not to interfere, but maybe the Fuzzies detected some subtle change we could not predict. Too subtle for us to notice, yet strong enough to cause a violent reaction. That seems implausible. A minority of my team is concerned this will affect our experiment. One team member is worried Gabriel himself might be in danger, though I've seen no evidence of that. Gabriel's vitals have been unaffected by the random attacks. A more valid concern is that the very act of observing is affecting what we observe. That may be valid, but it's not reason enough to wake the dreamer. Not yet. Violet is very good, and y'all should follow her.
I mean, only if you...
Yeah, which you should, because Violet's very good, as previously... If you'll look at this graph... as previously discussed, Violet's pretty good.
Solid, pretty good.
Gabriel was attacked today, or rather the Guardian was. We're combing our records for any sign of provocation on our part, but so far I've found nothing. Gabriel's been completely passive, allowing the Guardian to act independently. Most likely, whatever's happening predates Gabriel's bond. There have been more calls from the team to wake Gabriel. Still a minority, but... It's true that his heart rate rose briefly during the attacks, but there have been no other signs the attack affected him in any way. I've ordered observations to continue. We will see this through.
Jez, you have no idea how true that is. Just wait. We're getting there.
Subject 2419 has been declared dead on Sunday, April 3rd, 1966. His guardian was killed, and his body consequently... His body consequently suffered a cardiac arrest. We lost input immediately. Needless to say, my team is devastated. And yet, this presents exciting new information.
You died for science!
Yeah! Sees a man dead in a chair. Oh, that's exciting. This is the first time a dreamer has died in the chair. Tragic though Gabriel's death is, it proves the bond between dreamers and guardians is even stronger than we knew. Research in the fuzzy world has been put on hold for now. Our previous observations and these log entries will be transferred to another room for study, while Gabriel's chair is prepared for the next dreamer. I know we'll be back. There's so much yet to learn. What happens when a world's guardian dies anyway? Okay, this computer's healthy.
Good.
Good. Is this one next?
It must be.
What the fuck, man?
It's a cozy little hole.
I will sit in the melt hole. A dramatic recreation of what Violet did when she killed me earlier.
It may have involved that, yes.
IRCL. Hell yeah, we're doing some
What?
Remnant.
Just want to make sure the friendly fire was working right.
Was it?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You need a third. No, thank you. In this room, please keep the air conditioner on at all times. The Dreamer's entity lives in a frozen world, in some places colder than any recorded measurement on Earth, and seems to reflect aspects of that bond. In particular, she shows physical signs of discomfort at any temperature above 55 degrees. Those working in this area are encouraged to wear layers. So, because her consciousness is in an ice world, she suffers under high heat, implying a physical adaptation through the mental bond.
In response to the world that she's inhabiting.
The Guardian came across a clutch of orphaned polas. Apparently, they'd been lost in a blizzard, but the effect on Clementine was unexpected. Her noradrenaline levels dropped, and her body showed signs of lacrimation. Okay, I know a lot of words. I'm pretty well read. I don't know what lacrimation is.
Lacrimation. Let me look it up. The flow of tears.
Her body shows signs of the flow of tears. Oh, most of the team...
So she was just crying or something.
She was crying, yeah. Most of the team believes the Guardian, the Dreamer, or both were saddened at the discovery, but we have no record of Guardians ever having or eliciting emotions. If only we could record emotional states somehow. It's unfortunate that we can't speak to the Dreamers without waking them, and that we can't wake them without risking loss of the bond. FYI, per Commander Neville's orders, we've sedated Clementine until her noradrenaline levels return back to normal. I guess this is now standard operating procedure whenever a Dreamer exhibits any potentially unstable behavior. I suspect the source of this edict is Captain Ford. After what happened with Gabriel, and with Harsgard about to connect a new Dreamer to this Clawbone entity, I'm guessing Ford doesn't want any more unnecessary risks. He's probably right. Why would you want to make contact with a creature called the Clawbone entity?
I don't know, it seems comfy.
It doesn't sound friendly. Could someone please tell the janitor to leave the AC alone? This is the third time we've had to reboot Clementine this month. Disintegrated at all. Rather, I think she sifted somehow. That she still exists somewhere along with everything else, including the poor janitor. Unfortunately, as to why, I have only conjecture. Reviewing Clementine's final tape shows and in the very last frame, in one darkened corner, you can this to be Clawbone. Arsgard always described his unknown entity in fantastic terms, but what if he wasn't exaggerating? We know he brought his dreamer online at approximately the same time Clementine disappeared after all. And as I said, conjecture, but
Yep.
computer healthy, which seems crazy considering that this room
It
got
was that
cratered.
close to this.
Yeah. So this was just a full disintegration, which... No. This isn't... I don't think disintegration looks like this. This looks like heat damage, doesn't it? This looks like it
Yep.
melted.
In a perfect sphere
Yeah.
around the dreamer.
I think if it was disintegration, we'd see, like, circuitry inside this, right?
Yeah, no, it just fucking melted.
Yeah, it all melted. I'm gonna go back and check something real quick.
Okay.
I'm cross-referencing the computers.
Good.
Oh, not this one. Ba 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 da ba da. Okay.
What you got?
I'm rereading because I didn't know who the fuck Gabriel or Clementine were when we started this. It's like almost working backwards in the timeline. It's making some jumps.
Yeah.
So now I'm just revisiting. Yeah, this part. That they tried to sedate and reboot Casa, but the system didn't let them and went so far as to, like, counter the sedatives they administered to her. And then somehow, while that process was going on, that feedback loop, the root showed up. Okay.
And we've also established that the root is something that destroys worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow it got to Earth, somehow it got to the Fuzzy planet. Not quite sure how yet.
Planet Fuzzy Wuzzy. Hmm. Oh. I don't have a key for this door.
No, we do not. But you know what we did get from this area? We got another key item.
Oh, we did?
We got a fuse.
Oh.
Let's see. The exit.
Doop, 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 doop,
And his
doop,
character.
doop.
What
Also,
zombie
can
game
we...
that goes... His character...
Can we talk about the cloth physics here? These cloaks look fantastic.
Yeah, they're great. I think this was in the... It says perfect world at the beginning. I'm wondering if that's the engine. Need to get to the root of this problem. That'll do.
Fuse. God, it's enormous.
It's a massive fuse. That sounds good. Good noise.
Something turned on. Oh. Key card. Beep.
Beep.
Beep, beep. I know you don't say that often, I see. Say what? This is a location.
It is. Research level thermal control.
Nothing in here.
Drop it.
What? Hi, Bon! Hello, Raiders! For those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic I'm a fox spirit with big feelings for everything cute and cool and full of heart, and I'm played with Violet.
Yep,
That's Violet. And
that's me.
that's her. And we're playing Remnant, but also it turns out that Violet is really passionate about the lore of this game. So for
Yes.
the last hour, I've been reading War Domes. So if you
For
came...
everybody, let's be clear.
It's true. So if you came for a reading stream, you're in the right place. Bun said you're smelly? I can't believe that. Also, hi, Billy. Bun, did you have a good time? Edda cannot insult better than a third grader. Kids are mean, dude. That's not an insult. Kids are fucking cruel. Have you spoken
Yeah,
to a
true.
kid recently? They're fucked up. Children don't have any kind of, like, societal restraint regarding what they'll say to a person.
They just let it rip.
They just go. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Fun, make sure you take care of yourself after stream. Thank you for bringing your lovely people by. We're continuing the reading stream, so I hope you're ready for reading.
There's a lot of lore.
Low poly camera. I know you like your Red Dead, though. Ooh. Oh. You never like to see something like this.
Nah.
This-
I mean, what
this
could
is-
possibly be wrong with that room?
This is where war crimes happen. No, this is
Yeah.
like a war crime conference room. Is a bunch of chairs looking into another room through a one-way glass.
And the room looks like a metal padded cell
Yeah.
with very scary looking equipment in it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nothing good happens in there.
Nothing good happened in this room, I promise you. Is that a mirror?
Kinda looks like one, doesn't it?
Oh, that's insane that... it kind of can see my reflection in it all the way over here. Like, my model is showing in it.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's kind of rare.
That's pretty neat.
I can even see you.
Yeah. How about this? This is also not a room you want to see.
Yeah, this is like the people who push the button kind of room.
Oh, yeah. Violet's wasting ammo.
I have plenty.
You are plenty.
Radiation, or microwave hazard. You gonna get
Funhouse mirror.
cooked.
Funhouse mirror.
For some reason, I doubt this is fun. Something about this room gives me not fun vibes.
Oh, look, red ambient lights. You love to see it.
Huh? Is this something I can... No, can't turn that.
I have 3 points available. Wait, Elder Knowledge just flat gives us XP?
Yeah, it's one of those, like, it seems not useful, but, like, free 20% experience is free 20% experience. That's an investment that pays itself off.
Does it just up my base experience by that percentage?
Every experience that you get gets that as a bonus.
Oh, okay. Violet, there's a red button here.
Should definitely push it.
What?
Seems
It's-
not useful, but I'm just already dumping points. It's one of those like economy perks.
The computer won't talk to me until I give it a thing.
You should. That is a very interesting way to put that. Ah. Thank you for the follow.
Based! Follow Violet.
I think that puts me like. Doesn't that put me one away from 200?
You heard her, she's 1 away from 200. Okay, now we go this way.
Thermal control.
We're gonna turn the temperature up. I got a bandage.
Or do nothing except get a bandage.
True. Why are there bandages in
Damn.
thermal control?
Some shit happened here.
Ah! Ah. 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 Ow.
You really want to play this game?
What do you mean, do I want to play this game? You literally shot me! Stop provoking me! I hate you. Have a good night,
No,
Soul.
you don't. Good night, Soul.
No, I don't. Fucked up.
Okay, so we have to find a key
Okay.
for two things. There's that one door on the, I guess this is the second level? Yeah.
Is this your puzzle? Finding keys?
I mean, yeah. But yeah, there's not much I can say about
Edda
that.
still finding the one more interesting than Violet. I don't know, I think she's trying to get me and the floor together with how often she introduces the two of us.
I would like to point out that there is a key in this thing that looks a whole hell of a lot like the thing downstairs.
Did I read this? Wait, system test
Friendly
failed.
fire is like,
It said there was a failed system test.
oh no.
The wards on the atoll have been overrun. Is it atoll or atoll?
I've heard atoll.
Atoll. We used the crystal to escape, but I'm not sure those things can't use it too. I'm shutting it down, and just to be safe, I destroyed the connection. I destroyed the connection between us and the atoll. Don't think I could sleep otherwise. I know other ways to travel between wards, but... Well, I'm the only one alive now who has those codes. We should be safe, for now. I would love if the next one was just, we weren't safe. Attention residents of Ward 13. Do not use the crystals unless absolutely necessary. The crystal attracts the root somehow. It is vital that Ward 13 remain hidden from their attention. Unless the root are pounding down the door or something, use a different way out. If the root are pounding the door down, try to find me in my office immediately. They use that specific wording every time the root attack comes up. They specifically say they were pounding on the door, yeah. That's like the third or fourth time it's come up exactly that way. How do I get this key?
Pretty sure there is a way, but I'm not following. Maybe there's the control room upstairs. Maybe do with that.
Da 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 na 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 na. This is something you've done before, right?
Yep.
Shoot the key to obtain it. Listen, I have a very limited skill set. I can shoot things and I can be sad that Violet killed me again.
Those are the two emotions.
Mother as comfortable as we could. She was closer to the root than anyone. Here's hoping she can help us. It's strange, though. I'll be keeping a close eye on her for now. We have no idea what to expect. Root's still thick as hell. But at least we have a way out, thanks to you.
She's burning a trash fire in this room.
If you need anything,
She's gonna die.
ask around.
I mean, world's fucked anyway. Couldn't do much worse.
It's true. Box. Ooh, journal.
Remember where the key is.
Do you want me to read this one too?
Do you wanna?
Do you want me to? It's pretty long.
I don't remember what's in that one. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. We're committing to the bit.
Okay.
Hold on, which means I have to... It doesn't reset the book when I leave, so I have to flip back to the first page. Okay.
Okay.
Lieutenant Evelyn Cedar, one of only 7 survivors to make it off the atoll. We had to abandon Ward 16 and retreat to Central here in Ward 13. Everyone else? They're dead. Harsgard, Neville, Green, Parker, Mackenzie, every last one of them is gone. We're the only ones left. The Root invaded Ward 13, too. There are bodies everywhere. Root and human both. Thankfully, the Root left for some reason. The place is abandoned.
Okay, I'm really sorry, but I just wanted to point out something really interesting. The page on the text on the page is actually real. I can zoom in on it.
Oh.
Just like the computer. I did not expect that.
That's cool.
I'm sorry, continue.
You're okay. The Dreamers are gone. That's what the Root came for. I don't know how I know that, but I'm certain of it. The Root and the Dreamers are connected somehow. I can feel it. When the Dreamers were killed, the Root no longer had a reason to stay. Captain Ford, commander now, I guess, says we're holding up here while we figure out our next move. He fixed the crystal so nothing can follow us from the atoll, and there are only a few physical entrances. It should be defensible for as long as we need it. God, this is a hell of a Hanukkah. It's been months now. The ward almost feels normal. We cleaned the bodies out, though there are some doors we still can't get into. Commander Ford has us looking for survivors, getting them into the ward. He's a brave man. Smart. Not like the bastards who got us into this mess. Thanks to Ford, we survived the first wave of the Root invasion, which is more than can be said for the rest of the world. The Root didn't just come out of the wards. They attacked all over, all at once. No one was ready. Armies were overwhelmed. France even tried nukes. Nukes on their own land. Then they went quiet. Oh, so this is a global thing.
Yup.
We've lost all communication with anyone. The city's a war zone. We're surviving, but barely. How long can we do this? I've been having dreams lately. I hear the Root. Smell them. Watch them from inside their own heads as they hunt down and slaughter the survivors. When I wake up, I can still feel their joy, their rage. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember who I am, where I am. It's freaking me out. We lost so many people today. Took control of a water tower, though. It'll keep us alive, but I keep wondering if it's worth it. So many died that we can, what? Scrape by until they kill us too? Commander Ford spoke for the dead, assured us their sacrifices would not be forgotten. So long as we have breath, he said, we have hope. I wish I could believe that. Ran across some old letters and journals from the folks who lived here before. They were full of hope, excitement. Andrew, Commander Ford. Oh! Caught me reading, but I guess he's been reading them too. He said their hope worried him. It was misguided, he said. Just like we were in Ward 16. Just like I am now. I couldn't help but snort. What the hell did he have to be hopeful for? He laughed when I told him. He actually thinks we'll survive. That we'll come back from this somehow. I thought he was naive, but his hope is what's kept us going, isn't it? It's kept us alive so far. I must have said as much, because he smiled and said we were only alive because of people like me. People who caught details he missed and challenged his optimism. He said my cynicism made his optimism more real. I'm laughing again just thinking about it. Of all the things to be worried about, he's worried about having hope, and he thinks I'm keeping us alive? God, what a man. Had another Root dream last night. This one was different. Real. They were waiting for us, in my dream, near the hotel courtyard where we've been growing food. I told Ford about it. I thought he'd dismiss it. God knows my CEO did that often enough. But he said it was worth checking out. Good thing too, because they were there, waiting. We fought them off because of my dream. Afterwards, I admitted my other dreams to Ford. Said it's been going on for a while. He wanted me to tell the others, so I told the rest of the 7. We'll see what happens, but I think it was the right call. He's a good man, Andrew. I always knew it, but he's a good man. Okay, but what would it even look like if I hit on the leader of the war? Okay. Is this what we're doing now?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, but like he's really cute. He's such a smart guy, and he's caring. He'd be great with kids. He doesn't need that right now. We're just trying to survive. Who the hell thinks of dating in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? That's a good fucking question, Evelyn.
Yeah, that's a very good question.
Screw it, I'm asking him out.
You go.
So how did it go? What did he say? He said yes,
So you
didn't
got
he?
shit to deal with.
Yeah. Well, hell. Turns out my feelings were mutual. Andrew didn't say anything because he was worried about what a relationship might do to leadership within the ward. Would it look like favoritism? Would it affect how the others saw me? What about when we argued? He started asking 1,000 questions. Until I shut him up. That means that she kissed him.
Yep.
And I realized I've read a lot of romance novels, and I realized, as I was shutting him up, that this was the point. No matter how risky it might be, love is exactly what makes surviving worth the trouble. Besides, we have a goddamn common foe out there. It's not like we'll ever disagree on that. Holy hell, I forgot about this old thing. Guess you could say I've been distracted. And okay.
Okay, Evelyn.
Yeah, it's like when you meet a new friend, you meet an old friend for the first time in a really long time, and they won't stop talking about how happy they are. And it's like, you're happy for them, but it's like, I wanted to say things too. Andrew and I got married last month, and today, I'm pregnant. I haven't told Andrew yet. I want to keep it to myself a little longer. It's hard to believe there's a life inside me, a new person who didn't exist before. It was Andrew's idea. I thought he was crazy for bringing... What was Andrew's idea? What exactly about this was Andrew's idea?
Baby?
Baby? What a weird thing to say.
Right.
Who would raise a child in this creep show of an earth? It was his idea. It was. Him and his damn optimism. But he's right. Children are the only future we have. I don't know what will happen to this little one, or hell, to us, but bringing a child into this world the Root are trying to rip away from us feels like rebellion. It feels like hope. And god damn it if that's not exactly what we need right now. Sure. I feel like children are the only future we have is a sentiment that is a little warped when you might be the last, like, 20 people alive.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, sure, but
that's-
also, y'all are gonna die.
Yeah, that's not a very
ain't
far-reaching
getting better.
future. Self-care,
So-
thank you.
I looked it up. We missed a thing. Do you want to keep on going on lore, or do you want to go shoot things?
I can keep going on lore.
Okay.
For hips, it's all in the hips. Don't.
I thought about it.
I know you did. I could see it in your cold, soulless eyes.
There were some decisions being made.
You don't see a fox when you look at me, you see a target. And the worst part of it is I don't think you believe me to be a very challenging target.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it. You haven't killed me yet.
What?
told you, it's a puzzle. So that's the thing.
And I got them
Fox
birthing
Hunt,
hips.
say less.
I don't know that I like being told I have birthing hips. I don't know if that's a compliment that I want to
Yeah,
get.
that's a little,
Ooh.
Not sure how I'd feel about that one. But yeah, here. Master key.
Master key.
I assume that goes to the locked door.
It was
the level
born
above us.
of Link and Sora telling each other how they feel. And then 9 months later, a stork came. The master
What
key.
is...
It's the
Oh no!
I forgive you, Violet.
I missed. I don't need your pity.
What?
Oh my god. My POV is a little fucked up.
Oh yeah?
I see.
What you see?
I don't have any walls on my end.
Oh. How do I get out of here?
I'd love to tell you, but I can't see anything.
It's okay, I'm getting there. I think. This is not where I'm supposed to be. It'll grow back. Impossible 2 to 1. Look.
Hello there, friend.
Don't talk to me. Waiting for all players. There we go. Whoop.
Okay. I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back. Missed you. Well, I didn't, but...
You did not miss. You most decidedly did not do that.
Okay, so... Where was the door? It was through...
The one below this. Here.
Thank you, Sleepy. Deep. Oh.
Over here. Hey. Hey, Kali. I hope
Hey,
you're doing well.
Kali.
Thank you for stopping by.
Why? Oh,
Our efforts are rewarded with a gun.
let's go? Really? Submachine gun?
Yup.
What slot is it? Oh my god.
Sidearm. It's genuinely one of the best in the game.
Hell yeah. Wait, was there anything else up there? There wasn't like a computer or something, was there?
I kind of just saw a gun. Maybe we go back.
No, we're good.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh, there's a journal.
There's a what?
There's a journal
Oh.
on the table.
No! No!
We were
Lockbook.
so close.
Oh, this is not easy to read. What the fuck? Sarah pays out best machine gun base game. Hell yeah. Also, we have the DLC, so we might do that at some point. How do you access the DLC? Is it like an after the main story thing?
I don't remember. I think so.
Okay.
Not like... Actually... No, I don't remember. There was something there for a second. It's gone now.
Okay, I understand. An explosion in research knocked out the circuit breaker in the north wing. The ward is running on backup power, but repair crews have been dispatched. Patients remain stable. No major incidents. Main power is restored, but security camera 12 is offline. I sent Smith to check the cabling, and he reported that the lines were fried. I filed a service ticket, and then it gives me the ticket number for some reason, with maintenance. I'm a little on edge. There was an incident with patient 2923, Clementine, last night. She was agitated, like she was having a bad dream. The doctors and nurses were scared. Something about PSK levels being way off the graph. It took 3 orderlies to pin her down. I can't say for sure, but I think I saw a microscope fly off the table and hit one of the orderlies square in the back of the head. No one threw it. The damn thing just shot off the table. The orderly is in the med lab. 27 stitches. It could have been worse. Much worse. No worries, Selena. If you need to sleep, it's okay to sleep.
Always. Take rest when you can get it.
But yeah, no, it's been a lot of just reading, so I hope you guys are having fun and enjoying it. I have done reading streams before, so I presume this is fine with most people in my side. I hope Violet's chat is having fun.
I'm having fun.
Okay.
Sleepy is right. This is very comfy. And I am here for the lore. I enjoy this quite a bit.
Dreamer 2923 was at it again this evening. Started around midnight. The patient was moaning and crying in her sleep. Wasn't long before the crying turned to screaming, and the medical crew rushed to the room. The orderlies could barely keep her down. Never seen anything like it. How does a 16-year-old child have enough strength to take on 3 full-grown men? Doctors were yelling at the nurses to sedate her, but the tranquilizer didn't take effect soon enough. They finally managed to strap on the restraints, but the patient thrashed around so much that she broke her right forearm. Broke her damn arm against the straps. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all can root you want and what you want to capture. Yes, yes, excellent.
So, Etta.
What's up?
Do you know... Do you know what the title of the DLC is?
No. I think it's set on the title screen, but I didn't commit it to memory.
Subject 2923.
Ooh. And Clementine was the one on the ice planet, wasn't she?
Correct.
That she needed a cool environment and then she de-atomized or something.
Yeah. There is a giant hole where a lot of things used to be in her room.
I see. So the wards are on Earth, right? Not on any of these other worlds?
Correct.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Interesting. There's one more thing I think I want to try. Because that master key may go to one other thing, if I remember right.
Did we retrieve the key?
We still have it. The master key.
Mm-hmm.
From behind the vent.
Uh-huh. There. Give you guys a little bit of me smashing something.
Nope. Not what I remember. Interesting.
Interesting. Wasn't there... is there nothing else we can do down below? With the master key? What did we... Was there a door down below that we couldn't do anything with?
It was a circular key. Like a machinery key.
Was it? Was it? That goes in here? No, it was a device like this. Right?
Yep, exactly like that. So I'm assuming that we need to get the key from there somehow. Also, the root mother is here now.
This looks like the master key, though.
Oh my god, Zero, you say interdusting too?
Interdasting.
Interdasting. Yes. But yeah,
You
I don't know if we have it.
arrived at last. It is aid you seek, a road you pursue. You must but to find him, you must
The
first
labyrinth.
A
open the
labyrinth.
It is a crossroad of many places.
I mea culpa.
The founder journeyed there, beyond my sight. I guided him to the labyrinth, as I guide you. Look to a great shimmering light in the sky. The path to its source is protected by a monstrous root creature. Slay the beast.
Yo, thank you so
Seek
much.
the light beyond.
Thank you, Zero.
Hell yeah, did you make it?
Labyrinth.
Are you at it?
That was 200.
200!
You're the
Congrats
best.
on 200.
Thank you.
Violet winning over here.
I appreciate y'all.
You're doing great.
One more boon I can offer to
Thank you.
fight
Pat,
back
pat,
against
pat,
that
pat.
which would erase us all.
Does it make it better or worse to get patted with a gun?
The dragon's heart.
That's pretty bad.
Stronger.
What?
The root is selfish. with
Thank you,
its
Sleepy. Holy
strengths.
shit.
But with this, you may stand a chance. Great forces are wielded among the worlds, but they need not be
I think I've ever seen
exclusive.
those emotes before.
It's the Mooksy.
That's-
I
Huh.
can offer you this boon.
No petting the
child.
violet.
The 10,000-bit Mooksy does a backflip.
Take care.
I've only seen it once
Never
because
even
it was
heard
part
of
of a
it.
bounty. Yeah, if you when you you know you can type cheer and then like the amount of bits.
Yeah.
If you type MUXY Mooksy, then it gives you that thing. And the more bits you contribute, the more complicated its animation. And at 10,000 bits, it does a backflip.
What the heck? Yeah, I
So-
never knew about that.
So fucking cute.
Yeah. Take care, Bun.
Bye, Bon.
Is it time to shoot things again?
Sure, if we're done here. I swear the little turn key over here looks exactly like the master key, though.
But the one we already have?
I think so.
Nah, it's different. It's one of those like where the entire key end
Hmm.
is a circle with like a notch in it.
Hmm.
And the one that we do have is like an actual like tumbler pin.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
don't remember how we take this out.
Sip
I
Gilpan.
swear there was a way. Unai. Actually, Etta,
What's up?
do you mind if we take a quick break? I could
Sure.
use a little bit more water.
Yeah, you can take a break. How about like
Okay.
we've been going almost 3 hours. How about 10 minutes?
Sure, yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay. We're gonna take a 10-minute break and then we'll go back to playing the game. But this lore dump was really neat.
Oh my god. Makachi, before I go on break, this is your reminder that you were cute. There you go. But yeah, you came right as we were going to do a break.
BRB.
No, you. BRB.
Hello.
I have to manually switch over all my audio sources because it's being dumb. So there we go. I think I'm good now. Hello. We're so back.
We're so back.
Oops.
Both of us went to get snacks from the kitchen and then realized that neither of us has snacks.
Well, I almost had a snack.
I almost had a snack. Are you gonna tell them about... Are you gonna reveal my shame?
Well, we could turn it into a little pop quiz moment. It could be a learning experience for everybody in chat.
What?
Maybe somebody else needs to learn this information too.
Man. I'm supposed to be an adult.
Adults can learn things.
It's true. Hi, Jeffy. Okay. Wait, can we upgrade the SMG?
Oh yeah, we can.
We should look at that.
How do I...
Just let go of the crystal, Fivehead.
I was gonna say detach, but that works too, I guess. Ha! I win.
Beepong! Hi, Franz. Did I explode a marshmallow in the microwave? Do marshmallows explode in the microwave?
Wait, what? Is that real?
Is that real? How goes Gun Souls? We spent, without exaggeration, like an hour and a half reading lore dumps. And everyone had fun.
And it was incredible.
It's really interesting.
Anything you need? Let's see what I've got.
Excuse me.
But we're about to actually go back to shooting things.
I had enough for 3 upgrades.
Yeah, I don't have much. This lady sells a bit of iron.
So long.
Marshmallows are full of
I won't
air.
buy
What
all
does
of it.
air do when it gets hot? It turns the AC up. Where are you?
That,
What?
me and Jeffy have the brains. The same brain cells.
Let's see what
Call the HVAC guy. I don't know. I hate this bit. Can we move on?
What did I...
Hey there, name's Reginald. If you're looking for...
I thought it was good.
Just
I
wanna
didn't.
swap
But...
stories. I'm good.
What?
You know.
I'm
Man, it's not easy keeping give a... But hey, you're the hero of the...
Violet's bullying me.
Here you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who sells the iron?
Take care, friend.
The lady in the corner.
Hello there, friend.
That... Yeah, it was her. The
Her?
only thing is, her stock is shared between both of us. So if you buy up everything,
Well,
then I won't have anything.
Okay.
I only bought as much as I needed. Someone has to bully the fops. Yes.
till next time.
I deserve the bullying. I have not cultivated an atmosphere of bullying the streamer. I don't deserve this.
I don't make the rules. I'm sorry.
You may not make the rules, but it sure sounds like you're rewriting them.
Maybe.
I missed it. Sleepy called me a comedic genius.
Know the rules, and so do I.
You
Just the
wouldn't get this
enforcer.
from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I feel.
Thank you. I like big numbers. Holy shit. That was almost 900 damage.
Is on your sniper rifle?
Yeah. I upgraded it to +3 because that's all I had.
I'm at
Delete.
+4. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Violet, important. Wait, I need to swap.
What am I waiting for?
I need to take the heal Or off my pistol and put it on the SMG.
Oh, you don't have to be resting to do that.
There we go. Yeah, I know.
That's what you mean? Okay.
I was just like, don't go charging into combat while I'm inventorying.
But that's what I do. I charge. I kill. I see the red mist.
I did instruct
must
you.
murder.
Oh, this guy's got gun.
Where did you go? Oh, I missed. To bully someone every hour, something terrible happens. I mean, you're not that far off.
That's fine. I understand.
Hi.
Hi.
The SMG feels so good.
What the fuck? I'm not doing nearly as much damage. Girl, how your rifle do that?
It do big numbers. I like big numbers.
I also like I like number go up.
It also helps if you click them on the head, too.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Alex.
Remnant is a lot of fun.
Welcome, it's nice to see you.
I have played this game no less than 3 times, beginning to end, and I will continue to do so. I love it.
It's pretty neat. Ed is just
It's
a
pretty
mad
neat.
gamer. Shut the fuck up. Rude.
I think
Uncalled
that's the
for.
most spite I've heard from you the entire night. Holy shit. Calm down, Etta.
Rude. Questioning my gamer credentials?
I mean, there's been a lot of floor tasting.
Floor tasting.
I said floor.
That's what I said too.
Oh, I heard lore, which also might be accurate, but a little weird of a way to say that.
Floor tasting, no. just like a wine tasting, but except it's words on a page. Ooh.
I really hate this bit. Can we not? I don't want
What?
floor
Eating words?
The voices are telling me to do things.
Fine. Going this way.
I feel like we're missing something somewhere. Surely I won't break my kneecaps, right? Yeah, I'm fine.
Strong knees.
Strong.
Strong. Right? Zoom this map? Why is it so zoomed out?
Holy shit. Why? Yeah, no. That's really weird. Here.
How do I get over to you?
I jumped off the roof. So maybe don't go the same way I did. But over this way. Towards me.
Oh yeah, there's a
There's
door.
like a little bridge.
There's a door, Violet.
Wow, that's crazy. Anyone else just eat books to gain their knowledge? Like osmosis?
With a fork and knife.
Yeah. Big guy. Nearly dead big guy.
Oh. How much damage is your SMG doing?
I only upgraded it twice, so I almost guarantee yours is better.
Mine is doing
It's
7
like
damage
10
a
per
shot.
Oh.
I don't know.
Switch enemies.
Do you have some kind of upgrade that's giving you more damage to your guns? Other than just like the
Oh, there's
plus?
that one thing that gives you extra crit damage. That's the only one I've got though.
Maybe that's it.
Maybe. Where are you?
Ooh. Me whenever I play Hunt Showdown.
What, the one getting shot?
Yes.
Yeah, no. I've been on the receiving end of that a few times. It's not fun. I try to be on the giving end of that as much as I can.
I'm very bad at Hunt Showdown,
So-
despite how many hours I have in it. Because I always just play with people who are excellent, and I just kind of follow them until they tell me to shoot things.
That's such an amazing visual. Kill him, Meta.
Kill him! And sometimes I do!
Just like sicking you on them.
I do, in fact, kill them sometimes.
I'm
Yep.
very impressed.
I like making people salty because I use a shotgun indoors, which to them is cheap and to me is an effective use
Reason?
of the weapon type that I picked.
Exactly what it was designed to do? That's crazy.
Some people get upset when you use weapons in the proper context because it makes it harder for them to kill you.
Yeah, no, I'm a staunch defender of the starting gun, the Winchester Compact. And a lot of the meta slaves will tell you that it's bad. But, meh. I got very, very, very far with it.
Ooh, big boy.
Big.
Oh, he's got a Gatling. Good boy.
One Western Monster Hunt Extract game, correct. Scope users? Yeah. Oh, damn it. The person with the sparks that'll sit across the entire map and do nothing the entire game.
Arr, 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 bark, 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 bark. Arr.
Honestly, I can't do most of the scopes and hunt. The iron sights, the FOV increase when you just like do iron sights is enough that you can see like a few hundred yards away. I genuinely was about to shoot you in the head because I thought you were an enemy.
Yeah, that's why.
It's a plausible reason.
It would be believable if it wasn't coming from me. There's a barky thing over here.
Your dog?
No. Also, are those trees on the skybox?
It looks like it, yeah.
Oh, I guess they're just super huge versions of like these.
Yeah, must be.
Oh, there's dudes over here. Violet, there's dudes over here. Violet, we murder, we
kill
ride.
'em. Murder!
We ride!
Almost
Yeah.
like I can't enjoy the game if others are limiting themselves. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of
Nobody over here.
it's kind of touchy because some people have a very preferred way to play the game and think that everybody should play it the same. It's unfortunate.
If you're not playing it exactly the same way they are, then you're not playing it fair, or you're being cheap.
Yeah.
Using a shotgun indoors isn't cheap, it's what shotguns are for.
But
If you don't
Yeah,
like it,
exactly,
complain about the
Sleepy.
existence of shotguns in gaming at all. Yeah, Sleepy.
if you find long ammo, I would love it because I have like 3 shots left.
Okay.
Wait, did we just do? Yeah, we just did a loop.
Sometimes you gotta loop.
Eat.
All I want is just a piece of bread.
Silences snipers is. I don't really play Hunt by myself. That's one of those games that I only find enjoyable with friends anymore because it's very salty.
I only play PvP in general with friends.
Yeah, same.
I would play Hunt with you.
There's a place over here. Ooh, I would be down for that.
I'll be very bad at it, but I'll play it with you.
Your skill is not a factor.
Okay.
Playing with friends is the important part.
Country road.
Yeah. All the enjoyment of Hunt is playing with others. Exactly. All PvP exhausting, because everything is... You summed my thoughts up exactly, because... As much as I hate, like, the community, I really, really, really enjoy the gunplay of Apex. Right? But I literally can't play that game anymore because the skill floor keeps on rising, and you have to do all of this, like, really stupid stuff just to keep up, and it's exhausting, and I just do not care anymore. And I feel like pretty much all competitive shooters in general suffer from that, where, like, as the game life cycle continues, people find all of these little things that give you an advantage, that put you ahead of somebody that's not doing it, and then it just keeps on continuing forever and ever until somebody who just doesn't really feel like doing that stuff is just left out. You can't play.
That's Jeffy. I was gonna bring up modern Call of Duty. I used to play Call of Duty, not for a while, and typically not multiplayer, but I did used to. And the new Modern Warfare 2 Call of Duty was kind of fun. What?
We got Lito's Lab. Oh my god, I fucking love this place.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
This is genuinely one of the random dungeons I was really hoping for. And I'm gonna let you take the helm on this one because it's an experience.
Okay. Yeah.
A week off a game, feel like I'm behind the skill curve. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. And part of me despises the, like, casual label because I feel like it... Yeah. Maybe I just don't want to take every game 200% seriously. I want to fuck around and have fun. But if I'm dependent on other people to get my fun out of it, and they can ruin that, it's just not fun. I don't know.
Yeah, I once played this game actually.
There's growling noises.
I tried playing this game with like randos at one point, and the very first person that I got entered my game and immediately just killed me with a shotgun. And then I got up and then he killed me again. And I was like, okay. And I disconnected from the session. And I opened up the lobby again and I got him again and he killed me again. I was like, I guess I'm not playing pubs in this game. People just like ruining the experience for other people sometimes. Oh shit. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Ooh.
It is.
It was.
And there's a lot of them. But yeah, some people can only enjoy what they're doing if they're making somebody else miserable. That's what it really comes down to.
I really like single player or story focused or like cooperative games for that reason.
Yeah, cooperative is kind of where I tend to lean to.
I think the only competitive game I played with any kind of frequency is Splatoon. And despite what it looks like, that game does get crazy at higher skill levels.
Oh no, I've seen how crazy it can get.
But there's a computer in here.
There sure is.
But I was gonna say, I tried the new Modern Warfare 2 Call of Duty, and that was fun. I didn't play it a ton, but it was a decent time. I got some good kills in it. I felt like I was having fun. And then I saw recently like the newest one, whatever they're calling it, and the clips I've seen of how people are playing in public lobbies was like, I'm never touching this, because
Yeah, the people that just like zip around and like flick their camera all over the place.
I was like, it looks like they're literally taking performance-enhancing drugs to pub stomp. I have to watch the clip 3 times just to understand what happened.
And to a level, I think that's exactly what happened with Apex too, because you just get up against people who would just like hop around and hop off walls and spin around, and if you didn't do any of that stuff, it was just like, okay,
I think
get skilled out.
you know what would be fun?
Wow.
Is like a turn-based tactics versus game with kind of like a tactical map, and you move like units back and forth,
like
and you try to.
Synapse?
I don't know what that is.
It's basically like a competitive XCOM.
And yeah. But I was gonna say that you'd have to keep it on a fairly short time limit so that people can't like stall it out for 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, keep it short to like 10-minute games, because one of the worst things in a tactical game I've always found, especially with like when I played RTSs with other people, or any game that can take a while, the worst thing is realizing 20 minutes in that you're fucked because your opponent's way better than you, but you still have to sit there for like another hour and a half until they've officially won.
Yeah, that's another part of most competitive games where just like the snowballing effect means that you just lose and there's nothing you can do except just wait and watch and take all your moves.
This looks cool. Wishlisted. There's a Frozen Synapse 2?
Synapse?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's
Frozen Synapse 1 is very old. And it was actually designed to be played like chess, where you'd send your move and then the other person would make theirs when they have the time.
Oh.
Shooters have a problem where they have massively high skill ceilings and it ruins the game for the casual player, slowly weeding out anyone who hasn't cracked out. God, yeah. No. That's exactly it. And either you put in hundreds of hours to catch up to all the sweats, or you go have fun with something else. It really sucks, because there's very few games that have gunplay like the games that I would actually like to play. But can't. Yeah.
You know what game has really good gunplay?
What's that?
Killing Floor.
You're so right.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna play that?
Yes. I will play. Just look anytime. Just be like, "Hey, Etta, are you free? Do you want to play Killing Floor?" And if I am free, the answer is yes.
Okay, perfect. Killing Floor is so great.
So fucking good. Killing Floor 3, they did several things that I'm not super a fan of that make me a little bit sad, but it still felt good to kill things. So we'll see where that game goes. Something tells me you like Killing Floor. That's insanity. Are you in my head?
Was it Etta when they said that just a few seconds ago?
Yeah, Killing Floor 2 is 90 gigabytes, and I have like a half dozen friends that have it always installed because they know I love it so much, which tells me that I have really good friends. They literally only have it installed so they can play with me if they need to. It's so nice. I have good people in my life.
Speed dial.
I'm gonna read this computer for Violet. But yeah.
Yes, please.
I prefer a game like that, of like PvP XCOM, time limit of like 10 minutes so that if the other person is some kind of savant at tactics games, you're not suffering for too long. I think I'd really enjoy that, actually, as a competitive experience.
Yup. Having a hardcore PvP co-op extraction shooter. Yes, there's been so many games that have been trying to go for that, but I don't think that we're quite there yet.
Mm.
There's at least a few that are coming out recently, like some space-based ones, but they, for some reason, they always try to add in the PvP aspect, right?
Mm-hmm.
The one thing that I will say, yeah, the PvP in Tarkov sucks, but there's always single player. Wink, wink.
Okay, I'm gonna run system tests. Oh, everything's good! Healthy computer.
Yay!
Okay. Oh, these are controls that we should probably come back to later when I know what they do. We can flush coolant and disable bypass. I don't know what those do, so let's go gather some clues, Violet.
Let's plus random buttons on this nuclear reactor.
No, we have to conduct an investigation. Oh, my investigations lead me to believe there are things here. Ow!
Oh god. Ow.
You know what? I've been so focused on shooting everything, I forgot how good the melee weapons are in this game.
Yeah, they're actually quite good.
This guy's on fire, though, and he's burning me to death. No, heal! Oh, nailed it.
Yeah, Sleepy, you were saying earlier that you made a melee build. I'm very curious how you did that, because the melee in this game is rough.
This guy fucked me up. How did I die? Oh, are you dead too? What the fuck?
Oh, hi.
What?
I guess.
What the hell?
I don't know.
That wasn't fair. Reminds me when people wanted PvP and oh, we're gonna have to focus on this. I'm dead again. I got cornered. This dude with the axes is fucking me up. Okay, we're just gonna have to sit down.
Okay, I think we're good. Who wants PvP in Helldivers? That's diabolical. How would that even... I don't even want to think about that.
It's just an idea that sucks. It's gamers not knowing what they want. Because that experience would be miserable. The game isn't built for that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's not even psychos, it's just gamers thinking that they know better than game devs.
Yeah. There's a lot of those. I don't think this is the place for the sniper rifle.
Probably not.
Okay. In fact, I may take off Hotshot too.
I like invading in Dark Souls.
Invading in Dark Souls had its moments.
I was a polite invader. I waited for them to kill the ads and I bowed and I drank all my Estus.
I may not have done that.
Violet was a bad invader.
Baby. Yeah, no, the idea to lock PvP behind like the co-op was a good idea. Making it so if you want to force yourself on your PvP on other people, they had to basically be in a position where they're an advantage.
You know what I wouldn't mind, Alex? I wouldn't mind if you could like go to Earth or like an outer colony of Earth. And if there was a mission you could go on that was just a huge like shooting range. And you could call in your stratagems there and just test them out and blow yourself up. I think that'd be fun. It would break like the diegetic nature of Helldivers too, but it would be kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
This computer is not healthy.
Neither is this one.
Like it's
We got unhappy computers.
I don't inherently dislike PvP. It's just that most PvP experience are dreadful in my experience.
Yeah, and I feel like this is a very solvable problem that people just kind of don't put the effort into, right? Because I'm sure there are many much smarter people than I that could put together a matchmaking system that would avoid like putting Omega sweats with people who should not be facing Omega sweats.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
And like there'll always be dickheads that get around whatever you use to try and stop them, but you can make it difficult for them. Like maybe not worth the effort.
Yeah.
Why are these all computers are so unhappy?
SBMM is one of the most complained about features in recent CODs too. Can only imagine why. Yeah. I wonder. That's a tough one. So we got a card for a card reader, and there is a card reader over here. But the power is off.
The power is off. I heard a thing growl.
Yeah, there's a lot of growling noises. Let us put this max rank top 500 in the world person against this lowest rank noob. That's what I mean. Like, mathematically, going back to the Apex thing, mathematically, there is no fucking way, even in a lobby of 60 people, there are like 1 million concurrent players in Apex, right? There is no mathematical way that it should be putting you with like a trio of predators every game. It does not math out. That... I don't get it.
I was gonna say something of it.
I
I
think we
forgot
have
what it
to
was.
press random buttons.
I'll see if I can come up with what I was gonna say. I forgot already.
Exact thing is why I played ranked, so that happened less often. But the thing is, that's playing competitive sweaty mode to avoid the sweats.
Woo!
Off balance, because completely random matches cause imbalance, but SPM means you're always fighting for your life. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Alex. And smurfing is an entire other problem because people just want Steel Club. I don't know. Maybe it's not something that you can solve, but it'd be nice to be able to play a competitive shooter and not want to kill everything.
Oh, I was gonna bring up games like Ark, or just games in general where it is possible for me to like be building my little base on the beach made out of like driftwood logs, and I make a little house, and I like tame a tiny little fuzz creature, and I'm learning the game, and then like a guy with like 1,200 hours in the game can ride by on his T-Rex and flatten everything and keep going, and there's just no protection against that, and I have to start over.
Contact technical support. How do I... Hello? There we go. I couldn't close the menu.
Why? Yeah, I prefer co-op games like this.
There's gotta be a computer somewhere that we can actually use.
You're the strong one, aren't you? Ow. Oh, screamy boy. Ow, what killed me?
The scream hurts.
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god, there's so many. observer crafting games, especially if I can get... That's the problem with any game that has a wipe cycle, honestly. Like Daisy, I'm gonna figure out the hard way. No matter what I do, I'll get sniped. Oh my god, don't go in that room!
Woo! Good boy.
Okay, good boy doing work.
He's a very good boy.
What, this one? Nope. This computer on? This computer's on.
What are you doing up there, dummy? That's not for
I
sitting.
can't use the computer. Hit any key. Disable security lockdown. Back to the reactor, I guess?
Thought you were talking to me for a second. Do I often call you a very good boy? I have a redeem for that, if you want to hear that.
Died around a decade ago. Pretty much only co-op for multiplayer. Yeah, no, exactly where I'm at. That part of me died a while ago. It's just, it's gone. Amazing the keycard.
But I'll play competitive games with you.
Thank you.
I will make the sacrifice.
Why is your boy so angry?
I don't know. You got a taste for blood.
Oh, hi everybody. Ow.
Ow! He asked me a
I gotta heal
question.
him. Here.
Thank you. Right.
Don't be afraid to be frugal with, like, powers and stuff.
Yep. You mean the opposite of frugal? Generous?
Correct. Thank you.
Thanks for the headset, Jeffy. Dodged.
Frugal, prefer vegetables.
Chat, did I ever tell you that I once made like a couple lines of I'll make a man out of you, but it was vegetable and fruit based because I was working at a produce counter at the time?
That hurt me, Jeffy. It hurt me bad.
I distinctly remember this conversation. Excellent. I can confidently say I never came here before when I played the game previously.
I think this one is a little bit on the rare side.
Hmm.
And this one is also a puzzle.
We have to do something about the coolant systems, I think.
Nah, that's already solved. Power's on. We're good.
Oh, because there was another... 'cause there was coolant and then there was fix bypass, and we fixed the bypass. Did that fix the coolant too?
Wait, I wasn't... Huh. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to play around with it. More white monster to the reactor. Okay, what's the meme about white monster? I don't get it.
Oh, computer.
Computer.
Poggers.
Isos, thank you for the strats. Gianni, thank you for the resub. And Cute Fox and Cute Gal. Hmm. Look at her. Look at her stare.
I'm staring.
She's staring.
Your tail is in my ear.
Sorry.
That's in my eye.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
No. No, Jeffy, when you made the food pun, I groaned and had to, like, lean back. That one was genuinely painful.
Chamber controls. Don't just... What does that mean? Give me more information. I hit the chamber controls, and then the only submenu is initialize. Initialize what? The chamber?
Initialize it.
Don't, just do it, Fivehead.
Just do it.
Subject 1, rubber ball.
Ah.
Trial
Thank you
1.
for the follow, Alex.
Hell yeah. Good job, cousin. Subject, inorganic matter, rubber ball. Result, failure. Subject was heated to the point of melting, but did not achieve desired results. Subject 2, trial 2, inorganic matter, rubber ball. Result, failure. Subject remained in chamber with no discernible change. Addendum, an identical rubber ball was found in the security closet.
Yup.
Compliment me.
Thank you for the follow, Johnny.
Hera, I like your hair. It's very good. It's a nice cut. It's well styled. Additional rubber ball. Tree. Subject to tree question mark. What?
Tree question mark.
Tree
That's
question
great.
mark. Name rating. I don't think I've ever gotten my name rated. I'll speedrun it a little bit. Alex, you don't have any extra, like, symbols or underscores or numbers that, like, internetify your name. It's just straight to the point, first name, last name. Last name Kitsune tells everyone what you're all about. First name Alex. Alex is a really good name. Gender neutral, rolls off the tongue, can be shortened and lengthened multiple different ways. Solid, workable. Alex Kitsune, fun to say. B+. Could you
Above
compliment
average.
Edda?
Good job.
Yeah. To compliment Edda, there are good fucks, don't know if you know them. I have no idea who Edda is, so I'm not able to compliment them as I
Weird.
don't have the requisite information.
Who is that?
It's kind of weird that you're bringing up random people in my stream. Like, what the fuck? Compliment. I have a love of reading and a very fast reading speed. I've been absolutely consuming a trilogy of books that I was recommended recently at breakneck speed, considering how much free time I have. And it is every book I read only makes me want to read more and write more, which I think is a very positive quality. I'm stoking the fires of my brain. It's good.
Reading is very good for you.
Read books.
Read books.
If you
like,
want,
actually read books.
if you want to make anything that has storytelling in it, whether it's a video game, if you do like lyrical storytelling and songs, whatever you're doing, if you want any kind of narrative in it, read books. And
Read books.
consuming the same kind of media is not enough. If you want to write video game stories and narratives, playing video games with good narratives is not enough. You need foundations of literature. You need to know how stories
You get
themselves
so much
are written.
More out of novels.
Yeah. You need to learn how to write, because there are correct and incorrect ways to write. Now, here's the thing, you can break convention in storytelling, right? You can write wrong if you're writing it wrong well, right?
That was
But
a sentence to process.
you have to know. It's a thing of like, have you ever seen someone? It's like, once you know how to write well, you can write poorly in a good way. I don't think that's a better way to phrase it. But like, you can break convention and do good storytelling that doesn't follow the normal rules once you've learned what those rules are. I think that's the same with art, isn't it? Aren't you supposed to like learn anatomy and stuff and like
Learn the fundamentals before you break them.
Yeah, exactly. If you just do whatever you want at the start, it's not going to turn out very good.
Yep.
When I watched Adventure Time, Violet, it hurt my brain. Have you seen Adventure Time?
Never.
So, eventually Adventure Time becomes more coherent. But the initial, like, 3 seasons of Adventure Time have no narrative structure whatsoever. And I don't mean that they're, like, episodic. I mean that they don't have anything. It's like, an early episode of Adventure Time will be like this. It'll be like, they establish a premise for the episode. They then proceed to do something else. Then they have an offshoot after that before returning to the second thing. And then, at the end, they will talk about how they were going to do something else and then never did that, and they never fulfill the initial premise at all. And then a character who has, up until that point, not been in the episode, strolls on screen, drops a non sequitur, and the credits roll. And it was driving me fucking insane watching that show. I was like, this isn't how you tell stories!
Yeah, no,
What is happening?
that breaks everything. That ain't how you do it.
It wasn't, and the fucked up thing is that Adventure Time gets really good later. It's one of those things that everyone scoffs about, where it's like, oh, you just have to get to season 5 and then it's really good. It's
no,
true.
That's not how you do it.
But
like, that can be true, right? And I respect that from that point on, it may actually be the case.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't say, oh, just watch 5 seasons of this. It gets good. Ain't nobody got time for that.
How did a child's cartoon? What? Oh yeah. No, it's like, I agree. It's like, I was watching it with my with a couple of friends as part of like a watching cartoon / anime day we do every week. And so we committed to watching all of Adventure Time because it was like, it was driving me fucking crazy. And then every time I would laugh at a joke, neither of my other 2 friends would laugh at it because my sense of humor is fucked up. But it was, I'll show you, in like the first 3 seasons, one joke made me lose my shit, and neither of the other 2 even reacted to it. I'll show it to you later. But, like, eventually, the storytelling gets really compelling. The characters that they established early on get more interesting and like fleshed out more. There are some beautiful musical numbers in Adventure Time later on. But fuck me, dude. It was so frustrating.
Is it a battle?
Yeah. You have to survive adventure. You have to prove you're worthy of the good parts of Adventure Time by surviving the bad parts. What joke got
You
ya?
have to Stockholm yourself into it.
Yeah.
Got it.
I can show you 2 later, Tara, if you remind me. And it does do it on purpose. This is what I mean. Is like, clearly the writers of Adventure Time know how to write a story, because when they start writing that story, it's really good. But until then, they just do random fuck all with like a bunch of characters in a setting that has no consistency, and it made my brain upset. So yeah, like it's a game that it's a show that presents itself as nonsense, but still.
Yeah.
Read books. No matter what kind of story you want to write, read books.
That's how we got it. This came from a compliment. This was a self-compliment that eventually ended up at Adventure Time as really fucking weird.
I have ADHD.
Okay.
I have unmedicated ADHD.
Yeah. ADHD go.
Also, I missed a couple of redeems during my rant. Etta, do you like modern wizard young adult fantasy? I don't. The only like hard category of fiction that I do like is fantasy, and even that's such an umbrella that saying you like fantasy books is kind of a... You can't really say that, because that's so many different subgenres that some of them...
It's like saying you like fiction.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Selena, you're a very good girl. And Sleepy, say X but gently. I am a... Oh, gently. I am a wonderful fox, beloved by many for being kind, welcoming, incredibly cute. Hope y'all are happy. I like books.
I'm just going to point out that all of the best self compliments that you've gotten today were written by other people.
Violet! It's hard, okay?
No, yeah, no, I get it. But yeah. High or low fantasy, both are good. It's tough being
Jeffy, if there were a cabal of people that were trying to get information on like an evil government and they needed to send someone to infiltrate incognito some kind of big like ball or soiree populated entirely by inside out assholes, I don't think you would need much disguising. How's that?
My head hurts.
Would you rather high or low fantasy? That's a really good question. Because they both have... Okay, I'm gonna say probably high fantasy. Because high fantasy and high-powered settings have a larger... It's a larger chance that I will actually have some kind of fun power or be someone of some capability instead of just like a peasant in a field, which is probably more than likely in a low fantasy setting.
Yeah.
Compliment me. Sus, you have a very impressive tallness. There's... You're very good at being taller than other people. And are you okay?
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, continue.
Yeah, Sus, good job. You ate your veggies as a kid. Okay. Another say X. I, Edda Chromatic Fox, am a deeply loving and caring person. I cultivate a sweet and understanding community, and I'm a truly amazing fox. I am very delicate, very cute, very fox. See, this is the thing, though, is that if someone redeemed compliment yourself, and I said something like that, that feels really, like, self-congratulatory. You know, I don't feel right saying that kind of thing about myself.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
It's like, I want to find things to compliment about myself that are, like, reasonable and don't feel like I'm just bragging or puffing myself up, because I don't like that.
Doesn't stop a lot of those things from being true, though.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank your chat. They're the ones writing it.
I'm gonna read this computer terminal. Wait. What? Oh. Ooh! Subject was sedated using a chemical spray provided by Director Apostolakis. Subject was found still sedated in the research lab across the hall. Source subject was incinerated. Source subject. Subject was sedated as before. Harmonic modulation was attempted using Leto's algorithm. Results were mixed. After repeated attempts, subject appeared within proximity of target destination, but not precisely at target destination. Further study required. As usual, source subjects were incinerated. So they were trying to perfect teleportation.
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like.
I want egotistical Edda. You do not. Hey, Lily. Okay. Also, hi, Device. I didn't say hi because I was busy laughing. I have never wanted a game to never end more than Pirate Yakuza while watching you play it. Pirate Yakuza does something really beautiful to my heart. Also, I'm sorry that I'm taking so long to read this terminal.
It's okay.
Compliment Violet. Violet, you have an incredible death glare. You've really perfected it. I looked over and saw you, like your eyes were like knife slits. It was crazy.
Yeah, they said death glare.
Death glare. No. Violet's a really sweet person. Violet is very considerate and
Apparently with a very good death glare.
yeah, and you're really good at being intimidating. Thank you for the drink and the taco.
Nah. These teeth are just for show.
Violet got teeth.
Ambers.
Teeth.
Teeth. Tooth.
Subject was sedated as before. Director Apostolakis uploaded a modified version of Leto's algorithm. Subject was successfully transported to target destination 10 out of 10 attempts. All source subjects were incinerated. At the request of the director, subject was not sedated. For safety, the subject was bound to restrain movement. Security personnel... What does it mean sedated to prevent movement? Is there tree? Question mark? Security personnel were stationed at destination point. Subject was successfully transported and retrieved 4 times. On the 5th attempt, subject exhibited anomalous behavior. It seems some residual effect from the matter replication persisted within the subject, allowing it to replicate. Unfortunately, upon replication, the replicated subject was not bound by restraints and managed to kill 3 security guards before being terminated. All source subjects, as well as the replicated subject, were incinerated.
Honestly, Sleepy, that is a really good one.
For a compliment?
Yeah.
So you like being told that you have a
I'm
death
stealing
glare?
that. Sleepy said it, like, poetically. Come on.
I see. Okay, should I initialize?
Yeah, do it. Get on in there.
Excuse me?
It's a teleporter.
Ooh, cutscene.
Ooh.
Bye, Violet.
Goodbye.
Ooh.
You're... No. There's no way.
Hi, Violet.
I'm upset.
What did you think was gonna happen?
What happened to you only has, like, a 10% chance.
Really?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Anyway, get back in the teleporter.
I see.
No, this is important.
I succeeded and everyone's upset about it.
You have no idea how upset I am. I was looking forward to, like, one of the dozen outcomes, and you got the only positive one. Twice in a row. This is bullshit. No, there's a reason you want to do this.
Okay.
Third time's a charm? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully we're not here for like... I'm getting in.
What is the probability of hitting a 10% chance 3 times in a row?
1 in 1,000.
I teleported you there too. Are you sure that it's a low chance?
Oh my God. All I know is that it took me a very long time to get that.
I'll do it. Ooh.
There we go.
Okay, I'm up here.
There's that.
That's really funny.
You better not go back into there.
I better not go back in there?
Okay. No, back to the, like...
The correct way.
The correct spot, yes.
Let me see.
Alex, shh. They're teleporting.
Ooh. Where's this? Oh, sus. Redeem, say X, but gently. Your immaculate glare reflects the light in your dagger-like eyes. I am awestruck by the malice you project, like a back-alley mugger having a bad day, seeing me stuff a hundo in my wallet.
That was great. Thank you, Sus. You're a poet.
Wait, I haven't gone up yet. Oh no, is this the stairwell we came down?
Ah, that's a stairwell.
Okay.
Okay. If you roll the actual one. Actually.
I hope at some point there will be 2 of me.
Imagine.
I want to know what the functional difference is between those 2 things, Johnny. What is the difference between being reconstituted atomically and teleporting?
Also, being reconstituted atom by atom tends to kill you. You're really unlucky. Lucky.
It's a ship of Theseus sort of deal. No, because, like, what I'm saying is how would you be transported with the laws of physics working the way they do? How else would you be transported even near instantaneously across any distance? Ooh.
Congrats, you're on some tables.
Hi. How do I get down?
You walk.
I'm so high up. I'm scared.
I believe in you. You can do it.
What? Oh, there was a ladder.
Ah.
Oh. If you
Is
just
anybody keeping track of how many times we've done this?
I think this is the 8th. How many possibilities are there?
3. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 or 7.
Okay, so I've been to 4 of them.
Yep. We're looking for one specific one.
Okay. I'm doing my best. I am either bad at teleporting or way too good at it.
Oh, hey! You got that one.
Ooh. Violet, I don't think they were trees.
I need to pull up your stream one sec. I think I know where you are. Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out, those smoldering ones,
Uh-huh.
those are you.
Mm-hmm.
Count the corpses. I don't know how many times you've done it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Okay.
So after an X number of times, there were anomalous traits.
Uh-huh. So this may be the one that we were looking for.
What the fuck? Is
You
that
go up the stairs,
legendary
does it let
armor?
you- It is. This is what we were looking for.
Nice. That's sick.
Leto's armor is like the best in the game.
Oh.
As far as defense goes. But it is very heavy.
Hi, Violet.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You died many times.
I did. Wait, if I go in, hold on, have you ever tried this? If I go in there again and you're down there, will a new skeleton drop into the pit?
Yes, actually. You can watch it happen. Here. Hold up. You want to go back?
Okay,
I can show it from my POV.
hold on, I have to pull up your stream
The
then.
big puzzle armor was the highest defense one. I think I know the one that you're talking about. I think it's very close. It may come down to the passive. Mickey 17. Never heard of it. Ah, okay.
Violet. The tired.
What?
Violet,
Oh,
very
you're pulling
hard.
up my POV?
Yeah. Okay. Ready. I'm
I'm
stepping
happy
in.
to report that my posture is good, but thank you for the check.
Ooh.
Yup. That used to be an Etta. It's dead now. Welcome, new Etta. Edund. POV, your friend gets into the teleporter again. Ah.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Ow!
Thank you.
There are other ways to communicate.
Not that I know
You
of.
don't have to shoot me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. The child pile formerly known as Eddie. But yeah, thank you, Etta.
You're welcome. You got good emotes, and I'm also just happy to support. I discovered, guys, if you don't know, I need to show you guys one of Violet's emotes. Because I discovered it sometime after subbing to her, and it's important. Where is it?
Oh. That one is very rare.
That's fucking good. Holy shit, Violet.
Mech makes good emotes. The prompt for Mech on that one was a punchably smug face. I feel like they delivered.
It's really good. That emote radiates menace. If you have
I'm
problems
glad.
with using your clone's meat to make burgers, how about using charred Eddie Cole to cook the meal? That's more acceptable because then I'm not literally eating my own ground-up corpse.
That's a little messed up.
A little fucked up. Did I tell you about that, Violet? About the fucking horror that I was inflicted on me in Lethal one day? They had a Lethal mod.
Yeah, no, the burgers.
You can make burgers, and I literally died. And I was spectating everyone, and then they took off. And then Sus comes to me and hands me a burger, and he's like, "Here you go, Eddie." And I was like, "What is this?" And he goes, "That's you."
Like, pardon?
I said, "What do you mean?" He says, "Yeah, we ground up your body and made it into a burger. Here you go." And I want you to know, I was so genuinely skeeved out. It was like, please,
Yeah, no,
don't
that's
do that.
so unhinged.
Please genuinely don't.
Never, please. I don't want to eat me burgers.
No, I don't want me burgers. And, like, I guess to their credit, they were making burgers out of everybody, but I was like, that's fine, just don't give me a burger made of me.
I'm not interested.
Oh, there's a big boy. Violet, big boy.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Oh, we're starting to get forged iron.
Ow. I didn't
You
know
need
he was
ammo,
behind me.
this one here.
Ow! Did he just backhand me? You have a sword, motherfucker!
What, like he has to use it? Dude's a brick house. There we go.
Unacceptable.
Edda has preferences on how to be beat up.
Let's say it like that.
Am I wrong?
Not specifically.
Okay, we're nearly maxed out on bonus experience. My experience economy is booming.
Were you skeeved because it was a burger, not cotton candy? No, I was skeeved because someone turned my body into food and then handed it to me and expected me to eat it.
I mean, no matter how you cut it, that's a little unhinged.
So you would not be reassured by "Don't worry, we won't let anything go to waste if you cease living." It's really the crux of what I'm saying is don't give it to me. I don't need that existentialism in my life.
Being handed a U-burger is a little hard to process.
Yeah. Oh, good boy.
Cannibalism is okay, but can I eat someone other than me?
Yeah. I wonder what I taste like. I taste like pork. I already know that. They've solved what humans taste like.
Sorry, I'm gonna need some backstory on that one.
What do you mean?
They solved what humans taste like?
Yeah. It is known what human flesh tastes like.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure some people know because they've done it, but like...
Yeah, and it's
What?
recorded what they said it tasted like.
Like, pork?
Yeah.
Is long pork...
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot of lore that I didn't really want to learn.
Yeah. No, like, without
little-
any joking, it is a recorded fact that human meat tastes like pork. At least one guy said it was closer to venison. Yeah, but venison is a blanket term for a lot of different types of meat.
Wait, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. How does everybody but me know that? Why is it everybody in your
Yeah.
chat that's like, oh yeah, everybody knows what human meat tastes like?
It's
Is there
just
something that you need to explain here? Because
it's just a fact. Yeah, see, Jezu knows too. Jezu said it's sweet. Although now it would make more sense about why everyone wants to eat me. Oh my god. Violet? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Violet? Did we lose Violet? Oh, I think we lost Violet. Uh-oh. Yeah, she might have lost internet. Excuse me. The information about cannibalism was too much. Oh, she got blue screened. She couldn't handle the truth. Yeah, that's okay. We'll wait for her to come back. While we're waiting, did you see my book recommendation? I didn't. Oh, there's another of me. Hello, me. Hold on. There we go. Gonna have to Eddie's sweet meats. No. No one can. It's not a subject for polite company. May the machine spirit calm down and run nice for her. Yeah. Please let Violet's computer work. The Young Wizard series by Diane Duan, starting with So You Want to Be a Wizard. By the way, if anyone left, I see a couple people. If you're just lurking, that's fine. But I know that I was really busy doing stuff and reading lore. I'm sorry if anyone said bye and I didn't see it. Yeah, I've not read or heard of that, but I can give it a shot. The Young Wizards. I don't read a lot of YA fiction, if you can believe it, but I'm not against it. I just like good fiction. And just like how there are shows made for children that are pretty good shows, books written for children can also be enjoyed by older audiences. A target audience is not the only demographic that can enjoy a thing. The series I've been reading is Mistborn. I got recommended it, and it's really fucking good. Brandon Sanderson fan? I have not specifically heard. So here's the embarrassing thing about me is I read a lot of books, but I don't pay a lot of attention to the authors. Also, I'm going to turn on the guitar. I don't usually pay a lot of attention to the authors, so I don't actually know if I've ever read a Sanderson novel before. I don't think I have. But I was recommended Mistborn, and I've been super enjoying it. I don't have a lot of time for basically anything. ever. And even so, in the past month, I've finished the first 2 Mistborn books, and I'm about halfway through the 3rd one. And it's cool because it has a hard magic setting. I had a feeling... Sus, I'm gonna actually ask you this, because you are a magic connoisseur. Do you prefer, like, hard magic or more flexible magic rules? Let's work out with an animation manual. You'll have to read books. Come on. Read books. Anyone who tells me that they'll read my Splatoon story, but they don't read books, I'm giving you major side eyes. Ah. I don't want to move anywhere or like go upgrade stuff because I don't want to desync with Violet. So we'll just sit here for a bit while it turns back on for her. Hard magic is so interesting to me because it's like I tend to prefer magic having some flexibility, but it needs some hard edges, otherwise it's just some bullshit. Yeah, I understand that. I think like so there's like 3 main tiers that I would put stuff in, right? There's hard magic, which is where magic has specific and limited things it can do, and maybe there's like some versatility with those uses, but it cannot do more than these things. And then there's something like D&D, where magic is a lot more nebulous, but there's rules to spellcasting, there's rituals, there's, you know, different schools of magic, different sources of magic. But it's pretty well defined. There's just a lot more fuzzy edges that you can sort of smudge out. And then there is magic can do anything. It's not super well defined what magic can do. Hello?
Yep.
Oi.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you. No clue what happened.
Violet's back.
GPU driver or something. I'm gonna need a minute or 2 to get everything set back up.
That's okay. We're chatting about Mistborn and magic systems in general.
Oh, cool.
What I really like, and part of what I like about what Bun invoked with the Shrouded Fox, is sometimes I really like settings where magic is the most nebulous, where there aren't really any known rules, at least by, you know, the important characters who we follow in a story. Like, where magic is just this unknowable thing that mankind has not even, like, not mastered, but has basically no control or knowledge of.
Uh-huh.
Like, I think a lot of, like, Cthulhu-esque games come kind of close to that. There's, you know, Starts With That Number?
You've told me about it.
Yeah.
I don't know too much.
The guy who made Starts With That Number made a Call of Cthulhu-inspired game called...
Really?
Yeah, what is it called? I always forget this one. Fuck, I'm a failure as a fan. But it's a neat game because it has, you know, madness rules and all that kind of stuff that you expect with a Cthulhu mythos, you know, inspired product. Where seeing outer things and, you know, unknowable creatures is damaging to the psyche. Because they operate on rules that do not, you know, fully line up flush with a human being's experience of the world. And in that game, there is some spellcasting that you can make use of, like gray magic, that has, like, specific applications. There's, like, small, eldritch, arcane things that you can know how to do. But largely, especially when dealing with like NPC spellcasters, there's basically no rules. There's almost no guidelines for what magic can do or how to use it, because that knowledge is so far beyond what a player would need to do with it that it's not like laid out at all, right? It's entirely in the DM's hands to decide how the magic system works beyond that, because it is something that will be forever outside of the player's ability to grasp. So all they need to know is that some magic shit's happening. Which I think is kind of neat.
Throw up shared chat.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I get that, sus.
Now I can see everybody.
Here, let me give you my model. Here I am. Silent Legions. Yes, thank you, Alex. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. There's Violet. Have I read The Hitchhiker's Guide? Only the first book. Have I played the prequel to this game, Chronos Before the Ashes? No. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Violet.
Sort of links.
And I think the total perspective machine was on the first one. It was in the, the total perspective machine. That's different from the one that the robot uses at the end of the movie, right?
I think I'm finally back and set up on my end.
Okay.
Sorry about that. And of course it's again.
What's happening?
For some reason, OBS keeps on losing focus of Discord share.
Oh.
Think that works? There we go. If you rest at the bonfire, I should be good.
Okay. There you are.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Yeah,
You were
I
missed.
think...
They killed me.
See, in the book it was a torture. Yeah, no, I think that was in, wasn't that in, like, Life, the Universe, and Everything?
Mm-hmm.
It was in, like, the third book.
So, here's what you missed, Violet. So, I didn't realize you were gone for a little bit, so I kept shooting these guys, and I tried talking to you and you didn't answer. Then I looked down and I saw that your model was frozen on Discord. And I turned around and you died, and I turned around and I'm like, Violet? And I just see you on the ground over here, and there's a huge assassin guy sneaking up to me, and he just puts a hook around my neck and kills me instantly.
Oh, God. Okay.
Literally some kind of like a Grim Reaper shit. It put me into like a quick time event to throw him off, but the initial attack did so much damage there was just no way. Oh, he's on fire.
Be more on fire. Oh god, we did get sent back a little bit, didn't we?
A little bit. Not too far, I don't think. Maybe if I start with that number now. I've been talking with a certain someone about trying to get an occasional thing together. So, we might see in the future who I think would fit together well with that. Because there's a lot of people I want to play with, but I want to make sure that everyone I invite plays well together.
That's a good idea for tabletop games in general.
It's one of the responsibilities of a DM that sometimes gets glossed over when people are describing the position to you.
I've never heard of it, but it sounds very, very important.
Yeah, because you're the one organizing the game, so the people who are playing in the game are, you know, ultimately your choice. So...
Okay, I will hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Have a good night.
Good night, Sus.
You do amazing as a DM. Have you seen me DM? I don't know that you have enough experience to make that statement. You have? When? Big boy.
Correct. Huge.
Ouch. God, you got reach. Oh, VTubers with that number. Okay, that's true.
VTubers, I thought? Oh. Ew.
Did you say ew, VTubers?
No! That ring that we got, I don't have it anymore.
What ring? Which one?
The gun one. The one that increases fire speed and swap speed.
Oh. I see. Where do you...
Thank you, Jez. I think that should have it. Their game audio. Looks like there's game audio. Looks like it reset my audio software too because... that was not a fun one. Okay. I don't even remember where the ring was. I really hope that it's still around. I would be very sad if I don't have an opportunity to get that ring.
There's a screamy boy.
Hydrate. I can do that in a second. Oh, I'm like out.
I'm really low on Coach Gun ammo.
Oh, I did not see them.
Do you need long gun ammo?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Not great, but I'll live.
I was almost out, so I will take this. I want to hear about your stories. You write wonderful things that I want to see. Go read my Splatoon fanfiction.
Okay.
It's right there. Okay, I'm almost full. If you want some long gun ammo.
You said right there? What's right there?
My fanfiction. I was talking to Johnny.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the ring. I got excited.
No, I'm sorry. Have we? It would be behind here, right? Because did we pass through here already?
I don't remember where the ring is.
Well, if we've hit a new location, then it would be behind us.
Is this a new location?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think so? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see if I recognize any landmarks.
The cell looks familiar.
I thought... I have that shit bookmarked. Have you read it? Is there... The cell does look familiar, but I think it was in a previous dungeon, wasn't it? I think there was like a checkpoint here previously.
Oh, I think it was over this way. I think it was around the corner on this truck. It's gone. Oh well.
Do you want to swap host and see if it's in your version of this world?
That might work. Are you okay with redoing this area though?
Sure. Will it save at this checkpoint that is behind us?
I think so.
And yeah. Okay. I can lose a bit of progress.
Okay.
I am also here for your enjoyment of the game.
Okay, it won't be the end of the world. It's just fire rate is a stat I would really like on a single shot weapon.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
It will help a lot.
I'd
Please
have
don't shoot me till I die.
Why would I shoot her till she dies?
I would appreciate not being shot. We're good.
Well, that's less convincing considering how many times you've killed me, but
Self-defense?
it's not self-defense. You are the aggressor in every single circumstance.
Ugh. Semantics. Okay.
Okay, checkpoint saved.
Main menu.
That's preemptive self-defense, I see.
Yeah, no, Jeff gets it. Never
Jeffers.
happened.
This is your intrusive thought speaking. Kill her. Oh, there you go.
Okay, let me see where I'm at in my world. Okay, no, we have to play on yours.
Oh. Did it start you at the beginning?
Yeah, the very beginning.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it happens.
You're also way over there now.
Unlucky. Oh yeah, I switch screens while I'm in the menus. Just give me a sec.
She almost chopped your head off. We got to see the rare violet wristband.
Hey, you don't really see it all that often, do you?
Mm-hmm. Actually, hold on. I need to check something. Do I have the chibis on here? Because I think... I do have the chibis. Yeah, Luke even got the wristband on our art with the cart.
Hey. Okay, cute.
Cute. Luke is very good.
Alright, there we go. I'm in.
It's such a cute chibi. It wouldn't really fit this game because we don't have a shopping cart.
Not a lot of shopping carts around to use, yeah, no.
But we did get a version without blood so that we can have it for general co-op shenanigans.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have your mouth open when splattering at high velocity.
Speak for yourself. The blue high is along for the ride.
Oop.
Yeah, Jeffy, come on.
Did it?
No spoilerinos. I'm trying to hold back on this boss too. This is Edda's first time.
It's my first time, effectively, because I don't remember
First
what
time in
happened
this
last
area.
time. Are we still in Leto land?
Yep. This boss is connected to Leto.
Okay.
Exclusively. Oh, I do know what you're talking about.
Ooh. Wow, that one really wanted you. He headbutted me to get to you.
Shoved straight past you.
Damn, I'm sorry. Ow!
Okay, I'm pretty low on long.
Coach gun, coach gun, coach gun. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not mega impressed with the SMG. 10 damage a shot is not a ton.
It kind of gets better later. I know that that's kind of a cop-out, but it's very good at building up the weapon mod.
Oh, that makes
So if
sense.
you have a weapon mod that you really want, it takes
And you know I do.
time to get it. Okay, I'm still pretty low. What was that?
What was what?
You didn't hear like a...
No.
Not good. That's not a good noise.
Is there anything down here?
Sure, I might need to take a look. Hold up, I told... Oh, I uninstalled that. Funny noise.
You okay?
I hope. I don't know. We'll assume yes until further notice.
Okay.
Jez, was there actually a funny noise that came through on your end? Or was that just for me? Could be sound glitch. That's what I'm wondering. Considering the system crash earlier, I'm wondering if it is driver related.
Ooh.
Okay, hold up. I'm redoing my inventory. Good.
We got
Ready.
this. We got
We have
this.
some.
We got this. This is what we have.
Yep.
Specifically this.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Oh, it replicated.
Okay, I strongly suggest you do not follow me.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Yep. If one starts shining white, immediately shoot it. And don't stop until it stops.
Got it.
Good, thank you.
How do you outrun that?
You have
Oh,
to
fuck.
dodge through it.
I see. Ow. Oh, I'm down. There's 4 of them over here on me.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a wipe.
It's a neat boss, though.
Okay. Now that you've actually experienced it, I have a confession to make.
What's up?
This is, hands down, bar none, my favorite boss in the game.
It's super cool.
Because it is a very simplistic design. Each enemy only has like 3 attacks. But the fact that it replicates and then you have to deal with double the amount of people doing that and coordinate. The thing is, they time it well enough with the area attack, and there's ways to get around it. My favorite way to do it is
Not going yet.
if you split up with 2 people, one to a corner, then only one of you has to deal with the area attack, because otherwise you have to worry about the other person's area attacks going.
Hmm.
So if they're separated enough, you shouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I like this.
I like it too.
Also, you have a delicate, cute little flower on your delicate, cute little self. Pretty girl. Hi, Mars. Thank you. Oh, Violet did lose her flower.
Oh, yeah. That was from the reboot. One sec.
It's okay, only if you want to. Violet is very good. And another flower.
What? Why is my mouse offset? Okay, never mind. There we go.
Apart from bit miserably decompressing, welcome back. I'm glad that you're getting some relaxation.
Wait,
Compliment
are we
me.
up to 2 flowers?
Yeah, we're up to 2. Or see, I'll just redeem another one.
Okay.
Jeffy, you are a wonderfully sweet and caring individual who is unbelievably generous with the people who are important to him, and I think that's very valuable. You have a good heart.
I'm swapping around weapon mods.
Okay.
So,
I don't have a lot of weapon mods. I haven't made any.
Ah! Holy shit!
Whoa!
Hi, Kelly!
Kelly, raid Violet!
Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, I'm Violet, and we're doing Remnant from the Ashes today with Etta, who has an introduction, because I don't.
I do have an introduction, but I'm a fox and I change color. It's the bit is way better on the other way around.
I know, right? What are you playing? Were you space trucking again? Twitch one doesn't show. Does that one work? Okay. Stalker Anomaly. I don't think I've ever even heard of Stalker Anomaly. What is that one?
Thank you, Sleepy.
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good one. If you need to take care of yourself, go rest, get water, drink, eat, sleep. Okay. I'm gonna run past and go into the corner. Fan-made mod combining all the maps from the original 3 games. Yo. Oh my god, double raid. Hi.
Whoa!
Hi, Skeletor.
Elevators!
Goddamn.
We're in the middle of something.
I'm gonna be locked in a little bit, but me and Etta are playing. Ben, you're a mod. Would you mind please. We are fighting my favorite boss in Remnant from the Ashes. We started just today, actually. Ow, oh my god. Ow, ow. Please let me heal.
We're not as far as you would think, because we spent 2 hours reading lore dumps.
We literally spent was it 2?
Yes. All told, it was
yeah.
at least 2.
We spent 2 hours going through lore. And it was beautiful.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
I genuinely love the lore in this game.
I got double axed.
I'm gonna see if I can get the res. No promises. It's very dangerous.
We have the good boy.
Yeah. Basically, if one person goes down, it's a wipe.
There was nothing I could do. I got staggered axe throws.
Okay. You have to wait 17 seconds. Okay. Thank you, Zan. And thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. What were you doing? Let's see. So, let's go for Everhood. Wait, there's an Everhood 2? Since
There
when?
is. Since pretty recently.
I need it.
I haven't played the first one, but I do own it.
Since earlier this week. How is it? Do you like it? Because the first one was incredible. But yeah, anyway, don't let me keep you if you need to, take care of post-stream stuff. Take care of yourself, drink water, eat food, rest up. I didn't know there was a 2. No. Holy shit. That's exciting. I'm gonna actually have to do that. It's on its 3rd DLC. What do you mean 3rd DLC? Like, it's been out that long?
Oh,
We got company.
they're resistant to fire.
I figure splitting the dot helps no matter what. Okay, first split? Like a year? You're shitting me. I am so out of it.
I don't think
get it?
Everhood 2's been around for a year.
You're kidding. There's no way.
I don't
Are you
believe
just
so.
bullshitting, Greasy? I feel like you're making shit up. I gotta get the ones over on this side gripped up a little bit better. This is not good.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm a legend. Pat, you saw that,
You got
right?
this, you got this. Come on. There we go.
Ow.
Oh god.
God.
Not good. I'm gonna pop off. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Pop off, pop off.
Broke the white. Ow.
There we go, there we go. Got it, got mine. Need to break off. Just a sec to get ammo. I'm low.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, you're so good.
Got him. Who said
Oh, no,
I'm bad
Greasy,
at games?
Not Remnant 2. Oh.
Over.
No, I really, really, really like this boss. Is a good boss.
I loved that.
Game came out 4 days ago. Yeah, no, we're talking about Everhood 2. Wake up, Greasy. Come on, get in the game.
Fuck yeah, Violet! 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 Violet!
We did it!
That was really good.
Good job. And that's honestly probably one of the hardest bosses, especially on like no matter how well equipped you are, that boss on Nightmare is just pain. It's okay, Greasy. We'll forgive you this time.
I saw through the weave of the universe for a bit there. I was fully locked in. It was so much fun.
No, yeah, you kind of get in this zone where you're keeping track of 4 things at once, listening to audio cues, figuring out exactly what's going to happen next when you need to dodge. It's kind of zen.
Oh,
Holy raids.
we are stacking raids.
Your turn.
Hi Kima, hi Jazzy. Hello, playing Repo. I'm playing that next week. Hello, Technical Raid. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, preserving cute and cool and full of heart, and I'm joined today by Violet.
Yep.
It's very good. Yeah, look, it works better the other way around.
Yeah, no, it does.
Your part of the bit is way better. Gosh. Hi, Evig Krieger. How are you, friendo of Jazzo? We're doing great. We're playing Remnant, and we just got done with a boss that fully, like, it activated all of my soul's, like, chakras. The second you told me I could dodge through the area attack, I was like, I understand the assignment.
I was like, it all came together.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Kima.
I think I'm playing with you next week.
Yeah.
But yeah. Jazz and I are playing Repo next week.
Oh, okay. Repo looks so fun.
It looks like a menace. The art style makes me uncomfortable. I can't wait to play it.
It was created by half of the old team for the Hunt PvE game.
I think I've heard that.
Like Hunt
Subway.
Showdown?
Yeah,
It all comes back around.
it does.
There's no escape. Thank you for the follow, Josh.
Follow Violet, she's very good.
No.
Yes.
Incorrect.
Violet is taking me through Remnant because she adores this game and I've never beaten it.
I seriously love the hell out of this game. I've played through it a whole lot, but I will happily play through it again and again. Yeah. No, as far as like small dev games go, this is like top of the freaking list.
This is amazing for a small dev game.
Yeah.
I'm always a lot more forgiving of low quality when it comes from like small indie devs. But that doesn't make it any less impressive when they fucking knock it out of the park.
Yeah. No, this game is not without its flaws, but to me, it's more like character than anything else. I want to go see what that boss gave us.
Okay. But yeah, I'm glad that you got some stream time, Jazzy. I'm glad you had fun. Did you play... Who did you play with? Because Repo is a co-op game, right? You don't really play alone. I know it's like the newest game. It's getting kind of overshadowed by Wilds, but it's another one of like the newly released games that everyone's playing.
Yeah.
You can play alone, there's a single player. You can play basically any multiplayer game alone, but that's not what the game's for.
There's no way, Remnant. Fine, let's have a look.
Yeah, there we go. This ability is... I'm not sure how I feel about it.
IRCL.
I've got work to
You played on multiplayer, that makes it better for me than every Souls game. I do wish that Souls games had better co-op options,
now?
but that's why we have mods.
Genuinely. This game is probably the most well-balanced
Alright,
co-op experience I've ever had. Just hands down. Bar none. And sleep well, RCL. I take lead off half the time I was working on original Hunt games, so decided to make their own PvP game. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, I did see. I do want to do Seamless Dark Souls 3 with somebody at some point, because
I
that
am
sounds
somebody.
like a lot of fun. You hopped straight in on that.
I thought that was the
That is
plan.
someone.
Because I wanted to show you mid-year.
Yep. This is true. That'll happen eventually. There's a lot on the list.
There's a lot on the list. But I love Dark Souls, and I really like playing games with Violet, so that is a good mix of things.
I'm looking forward to it.
Flicker Cloak's not terrible.
Yeah. Just Thank you for the follow.
Fuck it. What else am I gonna spend my money on?
We're done here.
Upgrades probably.
Keep moving.
Well, upgrades cost materials, don't they?
Yeah, but they also cost a lot of scrap.
Oh.
Deceptively. I'm sticking to hunting rifle. But yeah, upgrading your weapon upgrades the mod that's attached to it also.
Anything you need?
Yeah. Thank you for raiding, Jesse. It's nice to see you.
The back-to-back-to-back raids. Holy
Oh, yeah.
moly. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Oh. Happened again.
What happened?
There we go. You're back.
Hi.
Okay, you caught me. My posture's terrible. Hold up.
Oh, my posture's terrible also. Oops.
Ah.
Always love to raid Eda because Eda's so cute and awesome. Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate it. Good night, Jeffy. Ah.
Okay, posture fight. Ah! There is a cat. Do squish. He's right here. No, he ran away.
Listen there. He was like, absolutely not.
I do not want to be squished.
Violet.
He knows how it goes. Oh god.
Oh, finally.
I'm dead. Sorry, what?
No.
What happened?
I was gonna ask you about the hero's sword.
Oh, I know nothing.
Because up until just now, every time I've gone into this menu, specifically the hero sword was crazy pixelated.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that too. I don't know if it's
It just fixed
just
for
like
me.
a bug or oh, okay.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Like
Oh,
literally
yeah, no,
as I
that's
was gonna ask you about it.
crunchy. Crunch, yes.
Oh,
There we
crunchy.
go. Finally loaded. Okay.
Yeah, this game is really fun, and we are a lot less far in than you might think because we did spend 2 hours of this stream just reading lore.
I really enjoy this game's like story. I like the world that it has built up. Because you can go through this game and just be like, hey cool, red crystal. I'm going all around the place.
Optional lore dumps are really good. Hi,
But-
Timmy.
It is very well thought out. There's a lot of world building. It's kind of sitting right under your nose.
Right under the
Are we
schnoz.
already getting shot?
Oh,
Okay, Ada.
what? What?
You. Schnoz.
Schnoz?
Oh. Yes.
What about schnozzes?
Schnoz is actually a fun word.
Yeah. Don't get me in trouble for saying schnoz.
Wait, what was it? Oh.
Geek boy. Good boy. Holy
Good
shit,
Boy
he
is so
took him
strong. I
down.
do not remember Good Boy being that good.
I for sure, Good Boy was added after the last time I played.
Same. Yeah, no. Hi, Kelly.
God, thank you for shoulder
up?
peeking.
I'm not cute. Incorrect. Did you pet your dog?
No.
Did you remember to pet your dog? Okay.
No. We were in the middle of a fight.
No excuses. Pet that dog.
Pet that dog.
Pet that dog.
You see that dog over there? Pet that dog.
No, Sleepy. Genuinely. I don't remember the last time I've played, besides this, a over-the-shoulder shooter that had shoulder swapping. It is, like, a required thing. Saying this with flowers on your head doesn't help. Listen. I'm doing this for solidarity. Ed is the only one that gets flowers, okay? Isn't it a lot of them? Okay, Greasy, name it. Over the shoulder, third-person shooter that lets you swap which shoulder you're looking over, like this.
Me and Violet talked about this before we started. The only one I can think of is Alien Fireteam Elite also lets you do it. I couldn't think of any others.
Yeah, no, it is actually quite rare. It's been so long for third-person shooter. Okay, but which one? The only one that I can actually name is... I don't even think, like, Resident Evil 4 doesn't let you do it. Or am I wrong? I swear I tried, but maybe I'm just dumb.
In what?
Resident Evil 4, like the remake.
Oh, I haven't played that one.
Gears of War. Intentional? How so? Like, how is that, like, an intentional choice?
Saying that it's an
Because you-
intentional implies that it's part of their design philosophy not to include shoulder swapping rather than just it happening to not be in the game.
No, yeah, like, fixed camera. I'm talking, like, the over-the-shoulder installments, like RE4 Remake, RE2 Remake. Those ones. There's gotta be loot around here that we can pick up. I'm not sure I want to go to the Crystal.
I'm pretty sure
Right.
we've already been here. It's an old area.
This is all grayed out on my screen.
It might be because of
But wait,
you lost
no.
progress.
You're right, because the crystal shouldn't be lit up.
Mm-hmm.
You're 100% right. Maybe it is because I lost progress.
Sometimes I'm right.
Dead Space? Did Dead Space have shoulder swapping?
I don't
Was
remember
that the
Dead Space
original or the
having it.
remake?
Maybe the remake does. I don't think the original did.
I have my own problems with the remake though, because the remake? Okay. Yeah. I honestly, I might eventually play the remake, but the fact that it is so dark in that game, like, the fact that the original couldn't do, like, volumetric lighting, ray tracing, all of that kind of stuff, makes it so dark compared to the original, right? I feel like I can't see anything. I'm blind. Okay, let's go back to the crystal that we just unlocked and see if that helps.
It's this way. I'm running towards it.
So it's not... Okay, so you can't manually trigger the shoulder swap. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't played the remake yet, so I can't say. I'm waiting to... I want to play Dead Space 3 before I play the remake.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I've beaten Dead Space 1 and 2, but I never beat 3.
I've never even played 1 or 2, actually. Only the original. But yeah, no, I'm sure that the remake is actually quite good, but it's just so hard to see. I feel like I'm blind.
I'll play
It's
Dead Space
upstairs.
here with you. Okay, so Jazzy, I will hold off on that only because I am realizing that my sieve-like mind can't remember if I've already asked someone else to play it with me. So let me check a couple things, and if no one else has taken it, then sure.
Refill ammo and stuff. Yes.
Here. Also, you should play Alien Fireteam Elite, because it's good.
Okay, I'm done. Hydrate. Okay. But
I tried playing it with Jazz, but that was on the old computer, and our connection was too bad for it to work, so we didn't end up getting to play it.
the old computer had some issues.
Well,
Okay, the only way that I think that it could be is through the door and to the right.
so hold on. So we
What?
came from this direction.
Correct, and we did not explore that way, and there's a door.
Correct. We also, though, we could go straight as well.
All of that side should be an area that we already had, right?
No. This, like, up this side over here is grayed out for me across the courtyard.
Okay, sure. Let's do that then. Oh, I missed.
Watch my back.
He,
think you're
okay.
going.
He was very confident.
You shouldn't have been. Coordinated grunting.
Everyone needs to play Fireteam Elite. I'm fucking upset that it only lets you do 3-player co-op. Because there's so many people I want to play it with.
I'm almost maxed out on Elder Knowledge.
Oh, fuck. No! Messed up. I got more health, but that wasn't what I wanted.
No!
No!
It's okay, health is useful.
I think the story for Dead Space 3 is different in single player versus co-op.
Wait, you're kidding.
I think so. I alert, copy of a great team. I'm gonna try to distract the brain. Okay, Jazz. Have a lovely lurk. Have a lovely day. If you need further distractions, feel free to come back. It's nice having you around. Where are we now? Or is this an area we've been in?
I don't think so.
I don't think so
I'm checking
either.
out the building.
That stairwell we just came up felt familiar.
I feel like a lot of these buildings kind of do, though. I don't know if we've been through one of these that has the shooter dudes in it, though.
Oh, no, there's a crate up here. There we go.
Ah, okay.
Another
Oh,
bandage for you.
We got an item.
Ooh!
Band of Castor.
Band of Castor.
Oh, there you go. There's your melee build.
Okay, fine. It's the same, you don't have a companion gameplay, but there will be one in cutscenes. That's weird. I wish that I had more time in my day to play more video games with more people. Because I like doing stuff with people. What? Hey there, fella! Oh my god. Did you see that?
I don't know where that guy came from.
I don't know either. But you killed him, and then my shot was like a frame later, and he ragdolled through the window across the room.
No, I did not see that. Let's see.
Okay, this is new.
Yeah, it definitely is. What's this game all about anyway? It's about shooting trees.
Yeah, Kelly, if you want the full answer, we literally read out 2 hours of lore earlier. So it'll take a bit. It's like
I'm to watch the VOD on 2 times.
we're murdering world-hopping trees.
Yes.
Dead Space hasn't been a horror game since the first game. I read a really good analysis video that made a lot of good points about why, like, Dead Space 1 was a really good horror game, and then Dead Space 2 just went full tilt action, and the reason for that is because, like, you kind of already let the cat out of the bag in the first game.
Oh.
What?
I need to swap loadouts.
We don't like this area?
Don't worry about it. You're good. Yes.
Remember the schools? I don't know. I mean, the schools aren't really scary. They're just kind of, it's just fucked up.
Sorry,
But it's
recharge
like,
power.
it was really well demonstrated in like the intro difference between 1 and 2. Do you plan to play? You said you never played Dead Space 2, right?
Yeah, I haven't played 2 or 3.
Do you care about spoilers?
Nah, not really.
Okay. So, Dead Space 1 starts with like a really good horror sequence, right? Of like you come to this this spaceship and you're trying to figure out what happened and you're doing some diagnostics and then something pops down into this darkened room and starts killing your friends. You don't know what it is, but you have to run and you have to start like scavenging weapons and items to survive against this crazy mutated sickness of these monsters that are all around. And it's like a burn build up into understanding the horror. And Dead Space 2 literally begins with a guy, like a protracted scene of a guy right in your face being like, we need to get you out of here, it's not safe. And then he gets turned into an alien monster and just screams directly in your face. It's like the full unapologetic focus of the shot.
Okay,
And then you headbutt him.
We can't do subtlety.
So it's like, it doesn't, it takes a lot of the, it does take a lot of the subtlety and like the slow build horror out, because presumably if you're playing 2, you played the first game. You can't really do the same thing again. Yeah.
Yep.
That's not to say it's a bad game. I really enjoyed Dead Space 2. I think it's a good sequel. But it definitely has a different tone than the first one. Because this isn't some, like, unknown force. You even know where the necromorphs come from at this point. You know, so it's just about, you know how to fight them, so you fight them. You're the guy who fights them. That's who Isaac Clarke is in the second game.
For the follow device.
So yeah.
You're doing well.
And then I haven't played the third one, so I don't know about that one, but I've heard people tell me it's not good, so...
Pat seems to think it's not great either. But yeah, I feel like we glossed over the story of this game a little bit. Do you have a summary of the lore that's not like 2 hours long?
So, what I gathered from the big old lore dump is that we were doing some kind of experiments with, like, dimension-spanning crystals with these people called dreamers, and I don't think it went into detail about what makes someone a dreamer.
It alludes to it. It doesn't actually spell it out for you.
It's something to do with the crystals, and...
Not quite.
But they're a conduit, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, there's these crystals that let you peek through the universe, and they were doing experiments with these people they called dreamers who could connect to other realities and other worlds. And it's like a mind link with the other worlds. And stuff started going wrong. The experiments started going sideways in a very SCP way. And
Very
ultimately,
SCP.
very SCP. I felt like I was reading an SCP doc. And ultimately, they started seeing evidence of these, like, plant-like root creatures that were, like, destroying at least one world that they were peeking into. And somehow, the root ended up using one of the dreamers as a doorway to get to our world. And they just immediately started massacring mankind. And so these crystals that we're using to teleport around are connected to the dreamers and the worlds and experiments?
They're connected to their, like... All of the crystals are connected together, and it acts... They didn't realize that it was like a two-way portal.
So yeah. So now there's plant creatures here, because we kind of invited them in via, like, the rules of the Fae. And they destroyed...
Didn't realize the door opened both ways.
Yeah, they destroyed the world. So now We're here, and we're killing him.
Basically, we thought we were watching, but we created an opening.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty awkward. Is explained to me differently. Well, I read lore dumps on computers for 2 hours. That was what I got out of it. Alright, ready?
You first.
Okay. Ooh, murder tree. This is a hangman's tree, isn't it?
Yay. Don't do
Bird?
it. Oh. Cyclops bird.
I like it. The Whomping Willow. Oh shit!
Yeah.
That kind of looks sick. The Ent. That's awesome. Dodged it. Oh, he's got a weak spot on his back. I saw it.
You do.
I dodged it wrong.
Be careful, ads. Oh my god, that hurts so bad.
This boy's very durable.
Yeah.
Root rot. Not good. Open up your back fucking thingy. I want to shoot your vulnerable insides.
Oh, I keep mistiming the hell out of that.
Oh, the good boy is doing his best.
I'm very, very bad at dodging those.
Yeah. It looks like you have to dodge later than you think you do.
And the front slam moves a lot faster than the toe slam. Watch out.
Hang on!
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, the timings are very different. Oh, we
Ow.
got a double.
Rude.
I am very low on ammo.
There's a bunch of small arm ammo around.
I need to. Oh, artillery.
Stop it.
Empty!
I need to collect some SMG ammo too.
Oh god.
Ow.
Need to charge up the heal.
It doesn't help that there's like 3 shockwaves, but only one of them is dangerous.
Artillery from.
Not rude, root. So true. Fuck. Oh, I'm infected. That's probably not great.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying.
Or does it just mean I cough?
Yep.
That's not
And you
even a
can't
cool
control it.
affliction. Oh, and it screams. When
That's
what?
odds.
When is the timing for attacking its weak spot?
Whenever it does an attack. I don't know what killed me.
Okay. Interesting. The good boy is a very limited effectiveness in this one.
Yeah.
He doesn't really know how to
Nice
attack
spot.
the tree.
I don't know what Good Boy can do about that.
And the ads are fast and killable enough that I don't really need the good boy to chase him down. It didn't seem like he even could attack the boss.
Yeah.
So I'm swapping my
He's a
shotgun to the
little
flicker clip.
large. I actually swapped off of the SMG. Just because the damage fall off on it is a lot worse.
Yeah. I'll probably do the same if we lose again.
They see us!
Come on.
Ow, fucked it up.
Right?
Yow! 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 Thank you, Kima. It's nice to see you. Excuse me.
Yes, I'm tight. Come on. Do the thing. Not that one. It's like wasting ammo when it's not showing the weak point.
Oh, fuck, I mistimed it.
See if I can grab you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, double! Woo! I feel alive! It always gets me so hyped when I pull off a last second dodge.
It's always so satisfying. I feel like I'm shooting it in the weak spot. Robbed. Oh god, not this. Also, during artillery, it's kind of cheesy, but you can roll, get one shot in, and then dodge again.
It's not cheesy, that almost feels
Do you need
intended.
healing?
Ow. No, I'm
You
good.
can drop heal here.
Alright, I'll take it.
Artillery again. Not ads. Come on.
Thank fucking god the coughing doesn't prevent you from dodge rolling, or it would be completely game breaking.
I think if it's timed just right, it can interrupt it slightly. It's very frustrating. Oh, please no. Artillery again.
Yeah, I can't do anything during its damage phases. I'm too far away. I have a shotgun and an SMG.
Yeah, ranging ain't working out.
I keep doing this shit. Stop it. I don't like it in Monster Hunter. I don't like it here. Oh, I also just heard whatever. That was probably the sound you heard earlier.
Oh, really?
There's like a deep. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh my god, look at my health. I was a little close. Donna healing field over nearby.
Coming.
Oh shit. Hi. Oh, I accidentally dodged that. I'll take it. Oh, thank God there's friendly fire on the artillery. That's
Yeah.
chased by like 5 dudes.
Stop. Stop it.
He really likes to do that.
I would be offering to clear the ads for you so you can focus on him, but I keep coughing and it's interrupting my shoot cycles. We almost got him.
We're very close. We got this. You can do it. The second I say we can do this, dies. I believe in you, Etta. Good job.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I'm coming.
I had a very good view from over here on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi, Amis. Thank you for the raid.
Hello.
I've been right here. What do you mean? Let's see. Shout out. Bam. What were you doing? Monster Hunter Wilds.
That's crazy.
That's not Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, who are you? But yeah, how did it go? How far did you get?
Can I make a personal
It
request?
sounds like you're...
Not to talk too much
Like-
about like what monsters you fought because I haven't played the game yet.
Yeah, no spoilerinos. Good point. Nice. Well, congrats. I hope you had fun. And take care of yourself post-stream. Do whatever you gotta do. Get water. Snack. Go sleep. You also overwatched. Gonna eat a chicken sandwich. What kind of chicken sandwich?
Are there different
It sounds like you're like fake coughing. You're just clearing your throat like you want attention. Okay, okay. same evening, but McDonald's. I'm never eating McDonald's again. It was one of those moments. It's a thing. Take a walk towards it.
There's like a ripple.
Ripple.
Oh, there's an invisible thing. Oh. Violet, I broke it.
I think it was supposed to do that. I think you're good.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
That wasn't
McDonald's
the
never
behemoth, though, that the journals talked about, right?
This is...
The journal said that the behemoth was like 10 stories tall.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen the behemoth.
Okay. Very good. Oh, bye, Violet.
Goodbye. There you go.
It didn't let me come at the same
I'll
time.
let you go first.
Okay. I have faint recollection of this place.
Here too, and here, and cracks in the walls grow every day, surrounding me.
Hello?
The core is rotten. The root corrupts everything. Why do you distract the keeper? Insignificant. Chance of success negligible. The Guardians are destroyed. The Devourer lurks unchecked. The Labyrinth erodes daily. And I can behold the tide. On the other hand, your journey is not guaranteed to fail. Very well. Enter and see.
You didn't really answer my question.
The labyrinth holds all doors and infinite possibilities. If the path you require exists, it lies within.
I can either say thank you for your help, or you're no help at all.
Yeah?
Yes, there is time.
What do you mean the Guardians were destroyed?
The root threatens every world, so every world is given a protector. Guardians are not easily killed.
Didn't the Fuzzies kill their Guardian?
When one dies,
Yep.
however, the root can claim that world and grow stronger. The loss of several Guardians made way for the Devourer. The Devourer has made the root very strong indeed.
Are you a Guardian?
I am the Keeper. I will be the last to fall.
But you will fall. That doesn't sound... It doesn't sound encouraging. Where is my world's Guardian?
This place is both like the worlds and unlike them. It is the core, inviolable, and without need of a guardian.
I like this guy's voice.
It's very smooth.
If my world is inviolable, how did the root get here?
I have neither knowledge nor resources to devote to the question. The root could not have come without invitation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep.
because we had the door open.
Yup.
What is the Devourer?
An agent of the root, whether witting or unwitting, is unknown and irrelevant. The Devourer was the one who erased even the Labyrinth's guardian, leaving only myself to hold back unending rot. Unfortunately, my battle cannot be won with time.
What is the Labyrinth?
It is the seat of the worlds, built upon the core, and all worlds are built upon it. The Labyrinth contains all doors that ever were, are, or may be. Some are lost, some destroyed, but all are contained within.
Good night, Sleepy. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Sleepy. Rest well.
Okay. So, Earth is the core, and on top of Earth is the Labyrinth, and the Labyrinth branches out into everything else.
Yep.
I see.
This is the maximum help I can provide at the moment. All endeavors will fail if I do any more.
What? Violet, we're blue.
You're blue. I don't know about me.
We're not on Earth anymore. Oh, Keeper's Blessing.
How do you
Elemental
figure?
resistance. Well, this don't look like any place I ever been.
Uh-huh. There's blessing elemental resistance. Eh. Finally maxed out experience gains.
Maximum gains.
I don't think there's a lot of geo here to be centric about. There's a...
Singing
Yeah.
I'm blue, but you say a da boy db dabo.
What?
I looked at Greasy Feather's message, and instead of dabba dee dabba die, what he said, a dabo db dabo.
Okay.
Blue!
Okay.
I'm just saying.
You sure did. Very blue.
Blue! What's this? That's some kind of key needing thing.
There's notes that need reading.
It's one of those things that needs a key, and like you can't go through if you don't have it. It's like
Correct.
it prevents you from doing the thing if you don't have a key, but it's like it's one of those things.
Yes.
I don't have the key, Violet. I'll read this note now.
Yeah. I'll read now.
What the hell is the Iskal, the queen of this world? Oh, the queen of this world talks like it's some kind of... What? What the hell is the Iskal? The queen of this world talks like it's some kind of love-in, but her subjects sure as hell aren't showing me any peace or harmony. What is a love-in? Other than the thing I provide to my friends.
I don't know.
What?
Huh?
It did, in fact, let me jump off the cliff.
I'm just over here like, hey, there's a little note over here, and I just hear in the back.
Violet, it let me jump off the cliff.
Courses. A low-tech swamp, but no less dangerous for that. Imagine the Louisiana bayou, except the alligators are armed, mosquitoes are big as a man, and you're a damn trespasser. I don't know if there are any answers here, but I've been searching for so long. At this point, I can't afford to leave unturned stones at my back.
You don't want to be a
That sounds
trespasser in
pleasant. We should go
Louisiana. You do not
We
want
don't
to
take kindly.
trespass in Louisiana.
I'll go revive you.
Okay, I appreciate it.
If I don't fall off, too. You should not eat yourself off of, like, a 5-story building next time.
Okay. I promise.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, anyway, let's continue our adventure. Okay, we came from there.
Wait, we came from this way?
We came from
oh,
there.
Yeah, we did.
Well, there's 2 different ways we can go here. Interesting, this seems like a hub area, but we don't have infinite stamina the way we do in the ward.
Oh, yeah, that's a good observation.
To anyone reading this, stay away from the ziggurats. God, cursive Z is cursed. The Pan Empress has a strict no foreigners policy, and the nobles zealously enforce it. Even the commoners fear those they call Axeltech. I've made friends among the rebels, but even they are likely to greet strangers with suspicion. And if you did somehow gain their trust, you'd become the enemy of everything and everyone else in the jungle. Jungle world.
Jungle World. Geisha. This is it. Same world I visited back in Ward 16. The Pan were unwelcoming then, but that was partially our fault. We had invaded their world without notice, avoided them, acted covertly. The reaction was warranted, if excessive. I won't make that mistake this time. That was, Jesus, almost 30 years ago now. I wonder if Navun is still alive.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I was the chosen one. This is the point where reading books works against Edda? What do you mean? I'm informed.
The inability to read cursive. I just died for no reason. The staircase ate me.
No!
Help.
I didn't trust those stairs.
Damn it.
Welcome back.
You. Okay. It's like the only way we can go is this.
Interesting.
Automatically filling up words?
Oh, like if I don't immediately understand what's written, my brain just makes shit up because I'm used to reading fast? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, this one works.
Rom is home to several sentient peoples. There's the Undying King, the only one of his kind as far as I know. He rules with the help of the Vir? Powerful living constructs that do the king's bidding. The strange, reclusive Akari appear to be the most intelligent life form, except perhaps the Undying himself, who I have yet to meet. And the powerful mutated Buri, which are the closest things Rom has to humans, but they're decidedly not human, not anymore. I think I just remembered something.
What?
Am I remembering correctly that there's a boss that's like... We have to fight it on a bridge, and it's like these insect things that fly around?
Yep.
Okay, I just had a flash of memory from when I played with Runa.
It's not here, though.
Okay. Rom, a dangerous wasteland of a world. Nearly everything within has tried to kill me at one point or another. The most dangerous are the servants of the so-called Undying King, but this world presents intriguing data on fighting the Root. The Root invaded, yet the world survived. I will return again and again until I learn more. Your brain reads part of the word and fills up the rest to match the next one. Yeah, I don't know if this is bad reading practice or not. I'm one of those people that my brain intakes like an entire paragraph at a time. So, that makes sense.
I feel like there's a wrong way.
There's a way where you don't understand cursive, apparently.
Yeah.
Why you write your Z's that way? Why you make them more complicated? Why you drooping them? Stop drooping your Z's.
Fancy droopy Z's.
Don't make a droopy Z. The relationships between the people of Ram are complex and obtuse. The Akari are religious scholars. I don't know what this says. My brain auto-completed again. And for some reason, the shape of how it wrote scholar made me think the Akari are religious assholes.
That feels like brain autocomplete.
That was full autocomplete. The Akari are religious scholars. The Vir spend most of their time quelling their Akari rebellions and enslaving the Buri, yet only the Akari fight back. Why? The Buri seem to have accepted their role in society, even glory in it. I don't understand, but then so much of this world remains a mystery to me. Okay. Violet, do you want to go to another world?
Let's do it.
Excuse me.
I will say, though, It's getting a little on the late side.
It is. Do you
Yeah.
want to get to the next crystal and then call it?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. It's probably gonna be
Very
right
sleepy.
fucking here, isn't it?
Almost definitely.
Hey fella, your head's missing the middle part.
Where the face goes?
Yeah.
Great King, I did not expect... You? You are not he. Yet you have opened the gates. A second Nui? It must be... Forgive my confusion, unheralded one.
What is this place?
Your sublime feet honor the sands of the eastern wind.
Wow, what a sentence.
Whatever your purpose, we are blessed by your presence.
I'm looking for someone like me. His name is Ford.
Surely there are none like you, inimitable one. At least I have never seen your like. I know none of that name or description. There is one who might know, but he is not one to give information willingly. Except perhaps to another Nui.
Who do you think stands before you? Tell me of this other Nui. Just immediately
Tell me.
get into the role.
Of course, of course. Forgive my deliberation, ardent one. His name is Islan, the Undying King. No doubt he will be overjoyed to meet a rival.
You seem eager for me to meet Aslan. Why?
Like all Akari, I am only eager to see the Guardian restored and the planet reborn. O discerning one, it is my joy then, my great honor, to help you find the Nui who was alive when said Guardian fell.
Where can I find Aslan?
He rules from the Citadel, in the canyons beyond the Black Sun Gate. The gate has been sealed since time forgotten. Oh, but no doubt you will find a way, Dynamic One.
Dynamic.
He rules from beyond a gate that hasn't been opened in eons?
Yep.
Interesting. How many other Nui are there?
None. Only one has there ever been since the days of the Guardian. Your arrival is unprecedented. Portentous.
Farewell.
Go well, enlightened one.
Bye.
Bye. You're waiting me out. Later. Yep, here it is.
Crystal achieved. Touchy.
Touch. I see the crystal. I touch.
Crystal.
Crystal touch. Okay. She might know more about the floor even than me. Finally,
She seems like a floor knower.
a worthy opponent. Okay,
Gosh.
that was fun.
I enjoyed myself.
I enjoyed myself too. Violet,
Hi.
thank you for playing with me.
Yes, thank you for playing. This was a great suggestion.
Yes, it's very good. Don't stab me.
Okay.
Ow! Okay, alright, come on now. Come on now. Damn it. Was that necessary?
You said don't stab you. The only other
No,
thing
fuck
I
you.
can do is shoot. Watch the crystal poop you out.
This is rude and unwarranted.
There we go. We fixed the score. Yeah, nice try.
You're rude.
I'm touching home base. You can't get me.
Wow. Okay, should we find someone to raid?
Yeah, let's do that.
This is way later than I stream these days. Who's even live right now?
Hmm.
Oh?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Uh,
So, a couple people I know are playing Fragpunk. And Sleepy's over there, even though he said he was going to bed.
Oh my gosh, that liar.
That sneak.
I see no better opportunity than to call them out.
Me too. Let's go bother them.
Okay, sounds good. Which one?
This channel. You want to just do Remnant raid?
Okay.
There you go. Okay. Guys, we're gonna go see Cece, who's playing Fragpunk with Cade and Sleepy. Oh.
That traitor.
Traitor! How dare he, a person who owes us nothing, fib about going to bed? Okay. We'll probably play this again next week, because this was a lot of fun. And yeah. Thanks y'all for hanging. Thanks Violet for playing.
Yeah, anytime. Genuinely. I had a blast.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
2, 1.